Okay, it is 7 o'clock, so we're going to go ahead and get this show started. Tonight's stream is going to be a little different from our usual content. Usually I'm streaming D&D with my friends. In the past, I've streamed games like Subnautica. This is actually the first kind of action FPS game I've actually streamed on here. But this isn't really one of our regular streams anyway, because this is for charity. I'm sure you noticed from the title. This stream is going to benefit the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Why? To start, obviously it's a good cause, but this also has a personal connection to me. About 2 years ago, my brother took his life, and there was no warning for us. He never expressed needing help. He never expressed having thoughts of self-harm or of suicide, and that was really a traumatic experience for my family. And in the aftermath of that, I guess as a way of healing, my parents have been involved in a support group for survivors of suicide and people who have committed suicide. But this is a fundraiser for, obviously, the foundation, which also goes to benefit people who struggle or who have survived having thoughts or attempts of suicide in the past. The goal is to provide education and access to resources for people who are struggling. Beyond my own personal connection, and it's not even just my brother. I have close friends that have considered or attempted suicide. I work in EMS, so I regularly deal with people who have struggled with that. In fact, in just this last week, I've had a patient who was a likely suicide attempt. Unfortunately, they weren't really present enough to clarify that for us. Suicide is something that affects people of every age and background. I don't think there's a group of people on Earth that isn't somehow affected by suicide or suicidality. So the odds of you knowing someone or knowing someone who knows someone who has struggled with this is quite high. We've got some new commands in the chat if you're interested in donating. All of these are preceded with an exclamation point to get the bot's attention. You can type AFSP for information about the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. You can type support, which gives you access to a hotline. That can be for yourself if you're struggling, or if you know someone who is, you can pass that information on to them. And if you'd like to donate, type exclamation point donate, and that'll get you a link to the donation page in order to put money towards the AFSP. This is really kind of something that's near and dear to me because of my brother and because of the people I know that have struggled with this. So I'd really like to raise the money for on their behalf, So anyway, that said, we've got a couple of my friends are going to be joining the stream tonight. We've got Zach, who's our dungeon master when we're playing D&D, and Matt, who is another friend who runs his own D&D group. Are you guys seeing a theme here? We're all just a bunch of nerds. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and unmute in Discord, and we can talk to Zach. Zach, my man, can you hear me?
I can indeed.
Well, hello. How are you doing tonight?
Not too bad. Hello, the internet.
Indeed, hello, the internet. So what we're playing tonight is Deep Rock Galactic, which is kind of an absurd game, but also, frankly, just amazing. I don't know who came up with the concept of just dwarves, but in space and with guns. But they really killed it in the execution.
What's not to love? It has become a quick favorite of ours, I'd say.
Yeah, and this is actually one of the highest rated games on Steam at the moment.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour.
The devs are highly active with the community. They're always adding new content. Season 3 is just around the corner. We've got this little seasonal Oktoberfest event, which we'll be running a quest for later. And I just got to pop up that Matt is now playing, so he should be.
I'm also on the stream. Hello.
Hey!
Oh, hi!
I joined while you were doing introductions. I'm doing okay.
Glad to hear it. Zach and I haven't done anything yet, so you're just in time.
Perfect timing.
Excellent.
Indeed. I think we're gonna start with the deep dive. We'll get some overclock cores, and then
Jeez.
that way, hopefully, we run into some machine events when we're
going deep
doing the
this
rest
early?
of the.
Not
Oh,
gonna
got 'em.
prep the audience a little.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
sure it'll be fine.
So, the general concept of the game is we're dwarves. So what do? We mine, obviously. That's what dwarves
We are
do.
dwarves and we diggy.
But the planet, no, you can't see Hoxies from here. Anyway, the planet is filled with giant bugs. If you're an arachnophobe, this may not be the stream for you.
True.
Or maybe it is, because we're going to spend the entire time killing them.
We are going to be killing them in droves.
So that's really the general premise of the game. You got 4 dwarves, which represent the classes. You have Gunner, who's the main tank and damage dealer. Scout is the quick and light one. Doesn't have as much damage potential as Gunner, but his mobility is second to none. Engineer is a lot of utility. He puts up platforms, puts up sentry guns. And then you've got Driller, whose job is to clear obstacles, and freeze or burn just huge numbers of anything that gets in the way.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Of course, it would be sacrilege for dwarves not to have beer.
A free dive beer, indeed.
I needed that.
Get our pots of gold here. Let's see where tonight's deep dive is going to take us. Oh, it's Hollow Bow.
Real quick,
Yes.
am I in camouflage or
Attention
not?
miners. Your deep dive is
'Cause,
ready to go.
I was having some issues a moment ago.
You look like you are.
Galaxy's finest.
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
Camera panned out while I was dancing, and I was not in camouflage, which was strange.
Visual bug.
I guess so.
Do I want to run a little different?
Which one's Hollow Bow?
This is
The
the one with
awful
all the
one.
spiky branches. That is my feelings exactly, Zach.
The code name seems appropriate for this mission.
Yes, Infernal
is.
Dump.
It is going to be an infernal dump.
Right.
Let's do it. Well, first, we got NG and Scat. No Driller?
Nope. Just the
Hmm.
four of us.
What do we think is worse, not being able to get fossils or getting stuck without a driller on a...
Fossils
jack
won't
mission.
be an objective on a deep dive.
You're right. I'm going to switch to driller.
Okay.
Double Gunner.
No. I did a four gunner crew earlier today, and it should have been easy. It really should have been easy, but we had the hardest time.
That's what we thought the last time the three of us did. 3 Gunner.
Right. That was stupid.
It
great.
was pretty cool.
It was the best.
Do I want?
That's a cool looking weapon, Aaron.
What's that?
I'm now jumping between the game and your stream,
Oh, yeah.
staring at your screen.
I usually run the laser beam, but
Drop
I
sequence
think this time I'm
initiated.
gonna run the breach cutter.
Breach.
That's cute. Rock solid. You guys waiting for me? Action
Drop
time.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I got going to fear mode.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I was gonna say, how dare you stop slapping the dice?
All right. First mission, point extraction. Calling it. Oh, hi. Our fourth member of the team is Sprinkle.
I'm too young to die!
Get a hold of yourself.
Is she going to
My
go
cat.
nuts like she usually does when
Blesses
we're
us
playing
with
D&D?
good luck. Nah.
Deep dive commencing. Objectives for this first stage of the dive are ready and
Ooh, rich
awaiting
atmosphere.
completion. Make us proud, miners.
Ooh, and we're killing dreadnoughts tonight.
Eggs and knots.
This one's for Carl! Stop shooting, you pointy ear leaf lover!
I'm on fire. So
Yeah,
very,
you are.
very quickly, I was on fire.
Okay, this is gonna be a nasty descent. Do we not have dirt?
Gunner,
We do
Gunner,
have dirt.
Take care!
Yes.
You wanna-
Oh, we
you
need
throw it
that.
on a zip line.
You got it.
There's dirt over here, and it leads towards eggs. Fine, I'll go my own way. It's better this way.
You can go your own way.
Hilarious. I hope you don't get
history.
demonetized.
You think I sound that much like Stevie Nicks?
Your history is dead!
The cooker does not do that.
Oh god, guys!
No,
remember
not
what
the
the problem
swarms again.
was?
Not again.
I was gonna s-
Not again.
Yeah, the same problem we had the last time. It's the swarmers.
Oh, hi guys. It's me.
Platform slice!
Pop out down here.
I did. Oh, hey, swarmers. Good thing I have a flamethrower.
One platform, ready to use!
Alright,
There's one of the eggs down there.
I just got
There's
one
another
myself.
egg.
So for the
That's
audience, the difference between the normal missions here and the deep dive is effectively that the deep dive is 3 missions consecutively with no returning and no healing or resupplying between. So your ammo stays the same between missions, your team repository for supplies stays the same between missions, and the objectives are a little harder.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, most normal missions, well, every normal mission will have a primary objective and a secondary, which is less hard. All
Well-
the objectives in the deep dives are normally primary objectives. And to boot, you can't optionally skip any of the objectives in a deep dive, whereas normally you could skip out on a secondary objective.
Like fossils.
Right.
Always fossils.
There's a platform for you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I ziplined just down.
I'm full, heading to the mule!
I saw some gold.
I was born ready!
We got pots of gold.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Matt, you
this will take a
you
while.
just missed me telling Zach that I was finishing a promotion assignment earlier, just so I wouldn't have to deal with it during the stream.
Fair.
And We had pots of gold,
I made a platform.
and 2 minutes in, we had a fastest bulk detonator.
Oh no! How long did that take?
We left there with something like 5,000 to 6,000 gold.
Holy cow! I've never seen that much.
Yeah. It was
Just took so
absurd.
about this build, so I actually have to care about the little
I'm
guys.
totally loaded.
I've got enough mobility and wave clear that I don't run thorns on this one. I run thorns on like half of my builds though. I hate those things so much.
They're kind of the worst.
They are the worst. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Need some free space. Depositing minerals.
You gotta run the autocannon built for splash. That clears them out real good.
Do we return? Who do we return the eggs to? Do we return them to the mule in this?
To Molly. Here.
Yep.
Huh.
Is there an egg behind the... Oh, no.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Hey, check this out.
Weapon ready.
He was not hurting no one. Why'd you have to do that?
Assembling.
Kill all
Rock and
bugs.
I've never seen him suspended in midair like that. That's pretty funny.
Swallow this.
Okay. Go away.
Die, monsters. Where I'm ready.
We've got Beastmaster on, so if anybody sees a special grunt, call it out.
Okay. Well, shall we pop the egg?
Might as well.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it on a mine, so
Don't get too attached now.
You want
Stay
a
away
turret?
from-
Oh, turrets are up.
that right there. Yep. Turrets are up because you never wait for me to build them.
Big one.
Learned my lesson.
Not always
Or
on
you-
purpose. Lacerators over there. Where's the Arbalist?
Ow.
Oh, there's the Arbalist. Burn, baby.
I'm gonna need suturing. Oh yeah.
Looks like the healer.
Oh, we got swarmers. We got swarmers.
Let me at him. Oh, that's not my
Yeah,
fire.
They're above. They're above.
That's my fire.
Ow.
What do you mean I can't reach you with my flamethrower up there? Come down here. Punk.
Come say that to my face.
Alright.
Thank God we're not doing this at Has 5. Friendly fire from your flamethrower has been insane.
Just saying, the flames were there first.
You jumped in the way of my bullets.
Unironically, yes.
Arbalist above.
Good call. You guys focus the Arbalist, because I can't touch him. And I'll get the
Let me
Lacerator.
just kill the lacerator.
Oh,
Damn it.
so close. You shouldn't have said anything.
No. All these little guys.
Just stand next to me. It'll be fine. You might get hurt. He's up there.
I see him, but no. I almost walked straight into the lacerator. Like, point blank.
Again, fire was here first.
Oh, I almost finished him off. Here,
I'll be
buddy.
a respawn after this, obviously. There we
Yes.
go.
Dreadnought wiped out. Good work, team.
Solid.
Objective completed.
I think I got the kill with melee.
I got you.
I think I got it with melee.
Shields ready again.
Too bad I died.
You ever go so hard?
All you do is win, 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 no matter what.
Platform created.
There's some gold up there too.
I'm looking for
Horn ready.
stronger.
Sticky grenade deployed.
Should not be dying.
Reminding you to
Oof,
turn my
that
back on you
was
again.
painful.
No, the mine was there first.
You're right, it was. That was entirely my fault. See? That's how I expect these interactions to go next time.
Platform.
Me at least
Let this be-
persistent.
Platform.
Oh, at least that was the
I say,
only Dreadnought
consistency
we
is
had to
key.
kill.
It's trying to deflate me.
And then the egg we had to pop, I guess. That's always irked me. That's like, kill Dreadnought. So it's like, well, we killed one of the twins. Shouldn't that be
I can't carry
enough?
anymore.
We don't have to bother with the other one. You only asked us to kill what?
Ah, yes, management loves pedantry.
Inventory is full.
Hey, they're the ones that wrote the
Donkey
rules.
time.
Oh god.
I just follow them.
Was that my fault? Did you just fall to your death?
No,
Oh, you're
I'm
way over there.
being
Okay.
eaten by tiny men. God bless.
Access provided.
I was gonna say, where are the tiny men coming here? Speaking of tiny bugs,
Kill me.
die.
I was born ready.
Okay, I can go get them if you want to get some of that gold that's on the floor.
By the marker point.
Alright. Come here, Molly.
Let me just microwave them to death.
Time to find Molly. Puncture wound.
You're safe.
I actually think we're gonna
I do
make
what I
it.
can. Where's the monsters at?
Your boy found some
could
nitro.
really go
which
for a
is why
cold
he was
brew
not
right
paying
now.
attention to the people eating him.
Hey, that's fair. Nitro is worth it, just for a couple flesh wounds.
Tis
Alright, looks like the next egg is up this time.
Everyone, can
Oh,
I get
God.
some
Yep.
attention?
It's gonna happen again. Oh no. Oh no.
Live! Live!
Have you considered falling to your death instead? Oh, I see.
Yes.
You took that quite literally.
I took that personally.
Yeah, incendiary grenades are pretty good for that.
Yep.
Alright, this way, sir.
Did we ever order a ration?
We did not, but I found more
Nah.
nitro, so we got that. And
We
more dirt.
could probably resupply before we call
have it.
the
Ouch, I'm not a
pod.
balloon.
Oh, no, we should resupply now, because I have 10 bullets left in my primary.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we should definitely resupply.
You guys call it, I'll get the last egg.
Alright, wait, no!
Resupply.
Too late.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Great.
Ass over here. Hurry, please.
Action time. A swarm will be upon you shortly.
This is gonna end well.
This is why I said to wait!
Track 2.0.
Sure, we'll be fine. There's always a delay before the wing.
Getting supplies. Sticky clear.
Swarm! It's a big one, team.
Let's sugar. I sprung a leak. Weapon ready now. Reloaded.
We
I
pause
had a
that
turret
thing.
and a mine in either
Oh
direction.
no.
All eggs collected. Objective completed. You're doing well.
I will...
I'll go get him.
Hit the button on the mule when you're
Big
ready,
ones I
and
can
we'll pick you up.
by myself. But it's just a little bit.
Yeah, no sweat.
Alright.
That is a lot of little men.
Booyah! Weapon ready.
Bad order.
Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, we cronies? Come and get some.
You guys good?
Yeah, he's good. He decided I
Okay.
will.
The wave is
Can't say
moving.
I'm really-
Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
That's just mine now.
Yeah, we're right at the end of the mission.
You guys gonna resupply?
Born ready.
If you guys don't mind, I'll take the second one.
There's 2 more left. So.
He needs one, and
I'm not gonna lie, I could use the other one too, but we
you're
can
over
always-
there, so
and we can resupply the next stage.
yeah, it'll be fine. Go for it.
Alright.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
There's still gonna be one more, so Matt, if you resupply.
Well, that one is Zach's.
Okay.
See here.
Yeah, and Zach could use the help too.
Yeah.
Getting more ammo.
Right, we ready to call it?
Yes, we are.
I can't for Molly.
Yeah, we need to bother you.
One gold deposit.
There's some sugar
Come
here.
back here, Molly.
Drop pod
Look at
on
me, I'm a
route.
driller.
Hang in there.
I'm digging
Oh, you're
dirt.
hilarious. Step aside. You don't have OSHA clearance to do that.
Running. Whoa!
Wow, that's conveniently located.
That's convenient.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Now we just gotta stand around and wait for Molly to get here.
Slowpoke.
Take the zip line, Molly.
There's a bunch of gold over here, at least.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Oh, that's Steve. Hi, Steve.
Don't shoot.
Canister. Getting tired of this.
Stop
old
shooting
rust
Steve.
bucket.
I realized it was Steve.
Got her man, put in the arm.
If anybody saw the textures in this game and wondered why it's so low quality, it's not a system issue. It's not that I'm running this on super low quality. This is the way the game is,
This is the art style.
and they've done this, I think, specifically so that you can run this game with just about any system. And really, they did a good job with it.
Run it on a potato.
It still looks really good, even with it being fairly low quality textures.
Nice. Oh. It's nothing but bosses. Love it.
Oh, yeah.
What do we got?
Kill 2 knots.
Again? Dang. Zach, you gotta get overclock for the Burt called lead spray. Ramps up your damage so high. Matt and I ran it with Matt the other day and we were deleting Victoria or Dreadnoughts.
If we die, I love you guys.
Wake me up when we're dead.
Let's go.
Dreadnoughts and 1 black box.
Minus, you're doing well so far. Management sends their regards. Get ready for the second stage of the deep dive.
Got dirt over here.
Yeah, there's gold. What are the modifiers this time? Anything special? I was too busy not paying attention.
No modifiers.
Bug.
Huh. The modifier is bugs. Got it.
Like the modifier. Oh.
Hoxus. Modifier. Bugs.
You know, I kind of wonder if they're gonna add any like new enemies in season 3. I wouldn't
I'd
mind
be
that.
shocked if they didn't. Again, you don't have OSHA clearance to dig holes. What are you doing? Is that Spitballer?
Oh, that's 2 spitballers. Hello.
Oh, nice. Behind you.
And the Brood Nexus.
Reloaded.
Freaking sweet.
And Victorian.
And it's dead.
Alright.
And the eggs right there.
Dreadnought cocoon.
Nitra.
Stand your ground! Give no quarter! Ready!
Nitra.
placed.
Zipline done.
Nice zip line. Is there a reason there's a platform way up here?
Look over here.
I
There?
found a gold vein.
Oh, there's gold. I see.
Just take your sweet time, old one. What the hell?
One platform, ready to use.
Explosion.
Try this out.
Flies.
Clear.
Time Time to pay Molly a visit.
I wonder
and load
how
it.
that interacts with gold drink.
I don't think it does.
Poorly. Okay, good to know. That's incredibly disappointing.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and
Yeah, I
moving
thought we-
dirt is the
I
best
thought we
way to make a
determined
living.
that, the C4 doesn't mind stuff as well as using your pickaxe.
It doesn't mine more, that's for sure. But like
Ah.
the convenience, I get it now. But yeah, that was
needs assembly.
we probably just lost like 30 gold on that one. So
Yeah, well.
now we know.
I mean, it's just gold. It's not one of the.
One central gun ready to be built.
You probably don't get experience for doing that either, in hindsight. Some nitro over here.
Let's call
You guys
down-
ready to pop?
Let's call down a resupply. Here.
Resupply ordered.
You
Roger
insist.
that.
So
Supplies are
fast.
coming.
Stupid. Smart right.
I outfitted this build so that it literally just has ammo for days.
And look, this.
The flamethrower is a perfect weapon without
Time
it.
to restock.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Grabbing ammo.
Much better.
Got a couple mines.
Sticking it to the
because
bugs.
I'm currently maxed with dates.
Getting supplies.
All right. So watch out for the yellow circles. And,
Ready?
Have fun.
Oh,
No.
again. Again, I'll go for the last raider. Y'all focus the arbalist.
I would do that if the last raider wasn't on my butt.
That's fair.
Less.
In a weird spot too. All right, eyes up.
Dang
The
it.
one's over there.
We are let's go.
Last raider's right here.
Arena. Ow.
Ow.
That's a hit.
And last raider as well. Arbalist is up.
Ow. Ow.
Got him.
All right.
Good man, Zach.
I'm gonna back off for just a sec.
There you go.
Perfect.
Watch your sideline. This one might
Ow.
Dreadnought arbalest.
ready to go.
Sorry, that was a grenade.
It's all good in the good, my dude.
Almost there. Almost there.
What
They're about to heal? Nope.
was that?
Where's the butthead? There he is.
The boy. And it's
Arbalest down.
I gotta say, the size of the craters left by the C4 when spec'd for demolition makes up for the fact that it's the strictly worse option.
It makes my heart happy, and that's all that matters.
All right. Let's see.
All right.
That's one.
That's a good murder. Good murdering, guys.
Some more gold over
I
here.
believe this cave to be a dead end.
Oh, so it looks like.
it's not. No, I'm just.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, no.
Hold
This is
on.
where we came from.
Actually, it looks like if we. It looks like the black box is somewhere in the connecting cave between here and the other egg.
Egg.
I'm just gonna assume that I went the right way.
You
Yeah, I
probably
think you
went
did.
the right way.
Zach, do you want this ammo?
Yeah, this is a
Yours.
dead end over here.
Getting more ammo. Yeah. Give me
I
some
already took
sugar.
one, so that must be the
I feel
spare.
rotten taking
Bonus.
so much ammo, but it's all for the primary because I shoot through it so fast.
Again, I spec'd for ammo, so fear me.
You boys got pockets.
Shell back.
Bam!
Ready. I hate nature.
That's the
Pressure. What do we say to oppression, lads?
We are free from the oppressor.
Free.
Weapon ready.
We say bird.
Not a big enough threat to constitute the
I
minigun.
think we need to dig here.
Not enough to be bored. Like, nice hole.
Thanks. Dug it myself.
Platform
There's a lot on the other side. And a grabber. Heads up.
It's
Loot
dead.
bug eliminated.
Good call. I'm about to go down, probably.
Hello and good.
Oh, there was brood necks down there.
Be gone.
Was.
Past tense.
I'm just
I didn't
looking
get
at
that.
it.
Alright.
Moderately easier
Get lined up.
for us.
Reload.
I dug through and fell. I was not expecting that. See, that's why you need OSHA approval before you do any digging.
I hate the mule ride.
You
Big
fucking-
spots.
By the marker
Because there's a big
point.
hole in the floor over here too.
Yeah, I noticed that one.
Jeez, that's
Platform.
treacherous.
Uh-huh. I prefer the hole that I fell in.
Boy,
I'm gonna take bets on how long it takes me to fall down
Born
this
ready.
Because I'm totally in control of
No more
who
room.
wins that
Time
bet,
for
but-
deposit. Molly.
Is the black box? Yes, I think the black box is down this tunnel, so we gotta come down here anyway.
Platform.
Check out up first.
Lift with your legs.
When the damn bugs start to feel like family, you know it's time to quit.
Just some nitro at the end of the cave here. Hi, Rose.
Like hugging a cactus.
Come here, Rose. We are graced by the presence of Rose.
And loaded.
Giant
No, cat.
bug.
Hello. Hello, Rosie. The teensiest, tiniest little kitty.
That she is. Although she's less teensy and tiny than when you last saw her.
Ah,
I
what am I
haven't seen her
thinking?
in like a year.
Yeah.
Zach, how big is Frumpkin nowadays?
Be large.
Massive. Imagine the biggest cat you've ever seen, and then like double that.
This is a very long and windy cave.
That's what she said.
Suck on
At this
this,
rate,
you
I'll
freaking
pop
thing.
soon.
Ah, gold.
Born
Here's the
ready.
secret.
Stuff up here.
I'm gonna steal Molly for a bit.
You go high and I'll go low, Zach. I think, yeah, the black box is right down here, so if you don't find anything, just come down.
What is that? Oh, it's
Flares
just one of those
recharging.
creeper vines. I thought it was gonna murder me.
I have not seen any stabber vines yet.
I saw some in the first stage.
Yeah, there's a
One
whole
sentry
lot
gun
of
ready to be
buckets
filled.
up here, y'all.
Ready to shoot. Sentry gun needs assembling.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Really hard to do, seeing how it's
Stick
underground.
around.
You said you found the black box, Aaron?
Yeah, it's down here.
Yes, you did. Whack the. You found the way?
God, what are those? Corpse feeders. That's disgusting.
Oh, wait, to finish this?
Yeah. Hey, Matt.
I'm on my way.
On the way.
Just getting distracted by Praetorians. Okay, on my way. Be there in
On the way.
2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
I hear bugs in the other room, Zach. Let's go kill some stuff.
Have you considered not moving so I can join you?
Just go
I
to the
will
black box.
stay
I'll be right back. Oh, I found nitra.
Nice.
Also, there's dirt, and we know how Driller gets when he touches dirt, so... guess this is as far as I'm going.
Damn right.
Finish it without him.
Black box activated. Keep close and keep it safe while it sends back its mission data.
I thought you were talking to Aaron. I was like, I'm right here, sir.
You know, I'm starting to you.
As am I. Hello.
Ah! Well,
Let's show them some pay.
Swarmers.
Excuse me.
Gonna be
It's fine. I'm immune to fire damage.
Shield up.
And we're at 50%.
Bag of troll plop.
Pesticide coming up.
firing blind into a cavern. Gunner things.
What's the incendiary grenade?
Again, I've got
Weapon
the
ready.
ability to
Shield
get a Steve.
charged and ready.
Only good bugs with dead bugs.
75% team.
I have that hallway mined, so nothing should be getting close on that side
Lock and loaded.
for the most part.
Side creep.
Burning through the hole.
I was born ready.
Objective completed. Data successfully retrieved. Excellent work, Minus.
I was born ready.
Oh, goodness. I just had a lag spike.
Gotcha.
Thanks, bud.
Cover me.
He's mine.
Oh,
How dare you?
How y'all doing on ammo?
I've been better.
a little
Been
under
worse,
half.
though.
Could use resupply before we pop
Born
the-
ready.
Well, Matt,
Oh
you
yeah, we have
should
another
just-
egg to do.
Look there.
You should just close your eyes and dig straight.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Just do
Bet.
it. Come here. Just come here, close your eyes
Way
and dig
ahead is
straight that
blocked.
direction.
This direction. Got it.
Just keep going. Just keep going. I'll tell you when to stop.
Oh no. Well, I'm
Hey,
calling it
please,
resupply.
Supplies are on the way.
Just call me the weed whacker. Here, have a bullet in the face. Booyah! Like stepping on a slug.
Sorry, I didn't see that you iron willed. Figured I'd just do some wave clear.
Charged.
That's because I threw C4. That's on me.
Out of ammo.
It's all good.
I made a
Bunker
plan.
strats.
I'm getting out of here.
Thanks.
Bunker strats not working.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
I got you.
Thanks, bud.
Ammo. Pow.
Alright.
Reloading.
My resupply.
Ah.
Bad bugs.
Grabbing everything.
Pretty fly for a resupply.
Everything's bad.
Okay.
Thinks about
Clear.
Boom.
It wants to hurt me.
They should want to hurt me next. Ow! Oh, there's stabber vines in here.
Never.
Step aside.
Alright. Never mind, just squared away.
Access provided.
Thanks, bud. Need those things with the flamethrower.
Locked and loaded.
Just
This is not a pleasant environment to fight in.
It really isn't.
It would appear as if I'm out of ammo entirely.
Oh dear.
Just like an
Grab my
overwrought potato.
resupply.
Are you running an overclock? Are you running an overclock by chance?
No.
Clear out, Zach. Clear out.
Explosives.
Ow.
Clear, Zach.
Disgusting stuff
Clear.
this is. Weapon.
Plasma.
Right, again, clear out.
No ammo left.
Oh, never mind. You moved away. Nope. All right, clearing it. Never mind.
There we go.
Come here.
Very nice. Right, clear out. Oh god, come on. Really?
And mining nitro in the middle of the boss fight.
Ow.
Shield charge.
That's a valid strategy, man. Okay, I love you.
Alright, Sentinels.
They're all on me. They're dead.
Okay.
I'm looking pretty low. Watch the friendlies.
Ooh.
I got him.
Yeah, you get him. I'm fighting the boss. Ow.
Right, we good. Pop it.
Hurry! Hurry! All I can do
Weird.
is run. Ow. Oh my gosh, it's so much health. Run.
Yeah, friend. Let's
This is gonna hurt. Yep.
Supplying.
Note to self: don't go ham with the drills. Doesn't work.
ready to kill some more friends.
Alright, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Our resupply is clean. I'm doing okay. How are y'all?
I just resupplied, so I'm good.
I'm good.
Zap pretty quick. Okay.
Good for now.
Soft and ugly.
Gonna need another resupply after the end of this fight, I'd say.
Yeah, that tracks.
Ow! Right in my face.
Fire in the hole!
Winky. Alright.
All right, clear up.
Ow, ow, ow.
I've tried to make some pathing possible in here. It's kind of a nightmare, though.
I got
Yeah,
it.
this
I got
is
it.
not
I got it.
fun
Hit the backside.
game.
That's what she said.
Shoot him in the butt.
Shoot him in the butt.
Look at me, look at me. Look at me, you big dumb idiot.
Lock.
Reload faster!
Oh my gosh, smart rifle just like doesn't register the weak spot. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me.
No. Oh, I got catapulted somehow.
I was born ready.
Guys?
You good, man?
Ah,
I got...
it's
I
getting
went-
into
I'm a little high.
Ow.
On stream? Come on, man.
I need more ammo.
Oh, wow, he can dig too. He's a good digger.
Objective
Oh,
completed.
God.
Dreadnought
Great
threat
job, y'all.
eliminated.
I have 9 bullets.
All objectives done.
That's
Press the
impressive.
button on the
I
mule when you're
have
ready and
1
we'll
clip
send the
and
drop pod
17
back in.
extras, and 5 on my
Supply
secondary.
drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I'm gonna take 2 of these.
Platform.
I suppose that's fine. I'll just take one.
Deposits are.
I did dig the nitro in the middle of...
I'm taking some of the ammo.
So,
Donkey time.
Excuse me.
Matt, I know it was a dick move of me to tell you to just go without looking.
Oh, I knew
Also,
exactly what was going
Thank
on.
you for humoring me.
One black.
Because
I knew exactly what was going on.
Inventories. Shield charged. and
I
ready.
figured you had to
Getting
be sus.
supplies.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Watch and learn.
Turns out, it takes a lot of drill to burst those eggs. So, like, I had to intentionally go for it.
I also shot it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not convinced that the drills can break the eggs.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Must do more experimentation. Stage 3.
God, I
Kill
hate
2
these
dreadnoughts.
corpse. I hate these corpse
Kill
things.
4 dreadnoughts.
Yep. That would be hilarious if I'm sure they have this covered.
Just kill
but,
2 dreadnoughts twice.
Kill 2 dreadnoughts and then kill 2 more dreadnoughts for the second.
I wouldn't be surprised,
Transportation
man.
inbound. The deep dive is progressing nicely.
That's where we're at now.
Alright. It's gonna come in way over there.
On it. Follow me!
OSHA approved tunnels. Those don't have fuel or anything?
Oh, they do.
They do.
They just
They
have a
do.
lot.
Arrived. Mules returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Platform up.
I shall seal the tunnel behind us. Maybe.
Platform place.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure how it counts stuff
How
like that.
sealed
So.
it is?
Yeah.
Oh no, man. That means that only swarmers are gonna come to it.
Let's get out of this.
Nothing's coming in yet. Oh, now we got some stuff coming.
Alright, we're clear.
It appears. Oh. I know where we're at.
Sticking it to the bugs.
I may or may not have booby trapped at the end of the tunnel. Ain't nothing coming out of there.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Rock and stone.
We got Victorian.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Come on, Molly.
Go, go, go. What isn't waiting forever?
Die like your mother did.
Ladies.
I was born
Why
ready.
doesn't the mule take our tunnel?
Because
Probably
we started
because I sealed
digging
it up.
after Molly departed.
No, because she doesn't depart until the drop pod.
Well, she
lands.
pathfinds before the tunnel is finished, so it's not a legal path for her.
I don't know. I've heard of her like doubling back. Or something like that.
I believe that, but that was a
The
long
mules
Get outta here.
successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod will
Alright.
hang around forever.
Ready for 4 dreadnoughts?
Yes,
Team effort.
unironically.
The deep dive is progressing smoothly.
It's okay, we'll just get the twins
Jet
twice.
fuel homebrew. That's gonna be a fun one.
Got an engineer overclock. Interesting.
Rival presence. Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh no. Well, at least you got your flamethrower. That should help. Big shout out to anyone watching the stream. This is charity for the AFSP, American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. So we are taking donations. If you type !donate, you'll get a link to our donation page.
My stomach can take it.
Donate $50. I will match that with a $5 donation of my own. But obviously, any donation of any
Let's
size.
get the drop done.
Room. Oh. I
Third stage of the deep dive commencing. We've taken you right to the black heart of Hoxie's. This is not going to be a walk in the park. So, team, bring your A game.
Where is it?
Access provided.
Alright.
Loaded. I'm full. Heading to the mule.
We got bots.
Yeah, all the eggs are that
and a
way.
turret.
Here. Have some extinction. Not so accurate now, are you?
Stabber vines. Oh, this is spicy.
Locked and loaded.
Alright.
Yum.
Sniper
I'm coming.
turret.
Some nitro right there.
Nitro.
That was a sniper. No.
Explosive.
Clear.
Got it. There are snipers, I think. I don't see any more.
Born ready.
Below us. There's stabber vines.
There's a burst turret
Matt.
right there.
There's stabber vines.
I'm fine.
Kill
They
it
can't
before
get me.
someone gets
Okay.
hurt.
They're trying. They're poking
Well, just
through
so
the
obviously
wall.
you know they're there. They don't sneak up on you.
Some more nitro right there.
Ammo.
Heads up, shredders.
Got one of the annoying shredder drones.
Next point. Try flooding some greenhouses. Dead.
Lucky I'm running the literal aimbot gun.
Yeah, thank you. Some red sugar up there if anybody needs it. I think we're good so far.
Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, we crawlers?
Alright.
Come and get some.
Behind you.
No. Bad. I do hear a
Where's the
Praetorian.
turret controller?
It's directly below us, I think.
Yeah. And found it.
I was gonna say, not that directly below us.
Platform
No,
spikes,
no, it's right directly below us.
locked and loaded.
That is.
Ready. So long,
Oh,
suckers.
there are repulsor turrets just casually shoving your body around.
Glyphid Praetorian eliminated.
Alright.
You res me, I'll clear out the turrets with the
Ready.
bunker. Grazie, sir.
I'm getting a rash.
I got a menace.
Yeah, this is going more poorly than I thought it would. I'm going down.
No, Matt. Don't die. Menace is directly above, I think, yeah. Got him.
You're fast, bud, but I'm fast.
Good call. This he probably would have pathfinded directly to me.
I'm on it.
Oh, this is... Alright, I got the sniper turret. There's another one apparently.
Oh,
I am attempting to hack.
Oh, Zach, I could have got you.
it's fine.
Yeah, but now you're gonna go down in a couple seconds.
Hacking.
It's fine. There's some red sugar over here. I'll just grab it.
Bam!
Conserve your
Pushing
ammo.
me.
Hacking.
There you go.
Alright, turret's down.
Let's get on
nice.
with the mission.
We actually don't have enough nitro for resupply right now.
Oh, jeez, really?
Oh, I have enough to make the
Inventory is
difference.
full. Time
Oh,
to
okay.
I got
deposit.
40 now.
Yeah, let's deposit that and
We'll have to make
As
a
did I, it turns out.
Time to deposit. I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
more nitro.
explosive
Clear.
spikes.
Wait. Ooh.
Time to restock.
Can I call Molly?
Yeah,
sure.
go ahead.
Why not?
I call for the
Platform.
I'm just repairing one of the drones.
You want some more?
Damn.
What is mine? Ah!
I was born ready.
How dare you?
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Bigger they are.
I shouldn't have picked the buck while I still had ammo.
Get this home safely, will you, Molly?
Mule
No,
is functional
legit, I
again.
pulled the trigger
Great
and I
work.
was like, oh, Matt probably wanted that gun.
The time is up, Craig.
Sorry.
Born ready.
One day I will have a Steve all to my own.
So long, suckers.
We'll go ahead and resupply.
What?
Did you get all the gold that was up here?
I did not help Zach with this.
New operational. Well done.
Rock and stone!
That's an egg, right?
Better. There's a ward up there,
Warden,
Zach.
take it out! Bastard is
Okay.
buffing its friends!
Oh, Jesus.
Bam! Lock, loaded.
You interplanetary goat!
Do you mind?
Warden down! Now kill the rest of them!
Currently surrounded by turrets.
That's it!
We're
That's
falling!
You mean
Does anyone
bounce?
do we need Molly?
That'll leave a mark.
Ow.
Go ahead.
Ow.
Okay, come out.
go patrol in hell!
Cool.
This low on ammo this fast. Jesus.
I made a
I should
platform.
not have brought this build. Regret.
I need a damn
Much
mark
regret.
on them. Where is
Again,
it?
I built this for ammo.
Definitely not made for walking.
Alright, I'm stealing Molly.
Hold on.
Walking on
Okay,
four.
now Steve.
Not a good idea.
Kill it before somebody gets hurt!
Looks like there's an egg right there if you want to zip
Platform.
over to it.
Way up, up there.
Weapon ready.
I got one.
My poor feet!
Hey guys, we have a few pieces of gold.
I'm gonna grab this resupply.
Horn ready.
There's a ward on the wall. I can't reach it. So.
What? Shoot that glowing thing on the back of it.
Where is
Shooting me.
Clifford Warden is history.
Hey, there we go.
Getting
Locked and
supplies!
loaded.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Ammo taken. Feel much better now.
Alright, where was that you needed me to get?
High. You can see them on the
way
trains.
up, yeah, way up
Can I
there.
get some attention?
Zip line ready. Here I come.
On it.
Ouch.
Take a disciplined wildfire.
Ah! Oh no! Ha! I live. You dick.
What shot us off?
Stabber vine. You.
Ow. Can you kill this thing? Okay.
Yeah, shoot the yellow ball behind
Contact
the
minus. Swarm
knight.
headed your way.
Might be bit.
One platform ready to use.
Word.
Let me borrow Molly for a
Don't
hot
get
sec.
too attached now.
I cleared out the ammo already.
Real.
Incoming. Smoke him if you
You guys are up high. I'm with Molly.
I'm gonna grab this egg and then you can come back down that zip. So,
Yeah.
I got the Praetorian.
on my way.
You wanna grab that nitro while you're up there?
Stop on
No.
the deck.
Praetorian right there. Did the egg just go topsy-turvy?
I
over
just
there?
needed the egg down there. Love it.
Great job.
Sorry.
You got a menace.
Objective completed.
Good call.
The egg quota has been met, and management will be pleased. Well done. Good work. All objectives have been achieved. Call the drop pod when you're ready to move on.
This one's for Carl. Be gone.
Shield up.
We got bots now.
Watch out for the menace. He's down.
Robot. One is down. Ow.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
They haven't yet invented a machine.
He's mine, Zach.
He is indeed yours.
Beginning to
it's
think
too
this
late
is not a good
kill
thing
your
to take
team.
on the. Yeah, we're ready. This is not a good thing to have on the flamethrower build because Steve just gets set on fire all the time.
Smooth. Molly, over
Slightly
here.
further.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod.
Hey, drop
Is
pod's
he in a
coming in.
moderately convenient location?
Yeah.
Is it coming high or is it coming low?
One way to find out.
Low.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
This would be a perfect spot for a zip line. My man.
Platform up. Weapon ready. Rock and roll.
That's my new favorite thing in the world.
I love
Ziplining
that.
and drilling at the same time.
Mine drill.
Glorious.
Zip drill.
Explosives, lights.
Clear. Come on, Steve, clear.
No, get back in there, Steve.
The mule is
die a
secured.
warrior step.
Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work.
Alright.
Drop pod will leave with or without you.
A rather successful mission,
Drop
gents.
pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Warrior's death, you say?
Oh, no. No.
Shooting at me.
And the fight goes on.
Shield placed.
Rock and stone.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
For us.
That's what you get for bad mouthing Steve.
Real.
GM Robo says, "Can I join in on your bug smashing?" I don't know. You guys want to? You guys want to add a fourth person to the party?
Sure, why not?
You.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me see here. I don't know.
I did the most mining. Well, we
Done
get
did
that
it, guys.
sorted.
Yeah. GM Robo, if you're still there, hopefully I didn't miss your message by too long. Yeah, just send me a friend request on Steam. I'll add you in that way, I guess. You can see my name in the top right there, Lonely Soul.
While we get this sorted, I'm gonna go grab a little more food. BRB.
Sounds good.
All right.
Huh.
What's up, Zach?
New gunner armor.
Ooh, nice.
I don't like it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm out of Faginite. Guess I'm buying that with regular materials.
All right, GM Robo, you've got your invite. Get in here, let's smash some bugs.
Smash, 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 smash.
But since you did join the stream, I guess this would be a good time to remind people that this is a charity stream for the AFSP. So if you type donate in chat, it'll give you a link to the donation page. You can also type support for a suicide help hotline or AFSP for information on the charity. Also, these donations are tax write-offs, so you can put that on your taxes and get a little more back in your refund.
Neat.
You'll just put that up in chat. There's a link to the donation page. And I am matching $50 donations with $5 of my own money, so think of it as a little bit of free money to go to a good cause.
Can't imagine that it's safe to walk on this glass.
Hey, there's GM Robo.
Hey,
yeah, rock and
welcome,
stone.
Rock and stone, my friend.
Rock and stone like there's no tomorrow.
Now that you are here, you may notice the minor lag between stream and actual life.
Yeah, that's to be expected, though.
We're
Yeah,
the
that's
best.
yeah. It'd be weird if there wasn't.
Right, so I think the plan
Ooh.
for today, after the deep dive, was to do this seasonal Oktoberfest thing. Also, I
I got
have
skull crusher.
way too much copper.
Fight of the deal.
Definitely
Long
take the
live
daily
the
deal.
dwarves.
Cheers, Mike.
Yeah.
That hit.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone in the heart.
thick, and your
I
gold
returned.
satchels heavy.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Did you hear me read the chat message? One of our viewers actually joined the stream, so we now have a full
Rock
person.
solid. Never
All right.
felt better.
All right. Everybody, queue up your Oktoberfest assignment, I suppose.
Good call.
If we weren't halfway through a 9-mission,
Oh gosh, we forgot about that.
Oh, you never
I
finished that?
absolutely would. No.
Oh no.
Play this when I don't play with you guys.
Well. Oh, you have a skull crush over here, Matt.
Yes.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna overclock real quick.
For rock and stone.
Zach, you wanna switch off Gunner? I'd be thrilled to try my new overclock.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Sure.
worry about
Rock and stone.
it, Robo. Just means you won't get any new hats while we're doing this.
I'll do scout, I guess.
You don't want to play Driller?
I've never played driller.
I almost feel bad
No,
putting
I
this
don't
on a
have
weapon.
anything for driller.
Almost.
Yeah, probably don't want to jump right into House 4 in that case.
I do have overclocks on scout, actually. I don't think they're for any weapons that I have. Yeah, I do not have this. Unless I do, and I'm just dumb.
Not the best deal, but I needed those minerals.
Ah, in-game voice chat.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately that I get like feedback between our Discord, and yeah, I straight up turned off voice chat because it usually doesn't work out well
when you're streaming.
Yeah, and also when Matt and I are in Discord, because the audio does not sync up, and it's very hard to listen to.
Well, if we all went to that.
Yeah, but then it's push to talk, and
That's fair.
I do feel, though, if we are going to do the Oktoberfest thing, we should at least be a little bit drunk for this.
I respect that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right? Let's see.
Gotta get some best worst.
Look at him go! Some rock bears for the
Why
king,
is this so
lord.
fun? Who bloody thinks we look like that?
Yeah!
Oh no, I can't reach the jukebox.
Yeah!
You see GM Robo's message.
I did.
Cheers!
Sure, I suppose.
Points on dancing.
Ew.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah!
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
We do have a Twitch chat, voice chat.
Hang on. Alright. I sent him they invite me to the Discord, so we'll get him in here, assuming he... I don't know. Robo, do you have Discord? Oh, too much fussing. Too much fussing on stream.
Not that!
Rock and stone!
That's it, lads! Rock and stone!
Rock and stone in the heart!
Rock and stone to the bone!
Ah, here we go. Right, let's just... I'm gonna move us all over to one of the public voice channels.
Yeah.
Sure. We party gaming now.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How you doing tonight, Robo? He is muted. Why are you muted? Not server muted, just regular.
Lloyd, the finest brew you've got. Gimme!
Ooh, that's nice.
Fear me, tiny dwarves.
Dude, this is gonna be bad. I'm still pretty tipsy from the malt rock bear.
More.
So,
More
yeah.
brews.
I cannot drink out of a tiny glass. I need something larger.
2,000 rounds of depleted uranium. Oh, yeah. Rock and stone forever!
Oh no! I opened the wardrobe with a drink in my hand and it disappeared. When I came back.
Around night can stand before us. Dance monkeys.
Leave no dwarf behind.
The
Oh,
most
yes.
safe.
Absolutely. Nothing better, especially with like a minigun attachment.
Rock and stone!
I'm definitely not going to fall and die 30 times.
Ah, nonsense. Why'd you get that idea, huh?
Actually, hold on. I have a slightly good idea. Your boy's gonna... I'm gonna turn on rocket boots. That way, in case I do fall, I don't...
Ah, nice. Smart move.
For rock and stone! Rock
I mean,
and
it's tempting. 3, 4... Okay, well, if everyone's gunner. If everyone's gunner, no one's gunner.
stone or rock! Rock and roll and stone! Stone!
Alright, this is what we're doing. Let's go.
Rock and stone! Rockety rock and stone forever!
Alright.
Rock and
this
stone
up.
in the heart!
What do you want to do? Has 3 or has 4?
Has 4.
4, let's go. What's the highest has?
5.
5?
5.
Let's make
Pod
it
is
5.
ready. Time to leave.
I ain't gonna day, that's best! And for rock
Drop
and
sequence initiated.
4 gunners?
time
Yeah,
for
They're
some
gonna
4 gunners.
action.
has 5.
Yeah,
to deal
yeah,
with us.
rock and stone! Rock! And rock and roll! Pretty sound of teamwork.
Be right back.
It's a lot of big talk from someone who is trash at this game.
Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned the one we did that was all 4 gunners earlier that wound up being way harder than it should have been was also an escort mission. And we got lethal enemies on this too. Ugh. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, you know what I need to try? I think I saw
I've got a bad
there's an
feeling about
overclock
this
for the coil
Get a
gun
hold of yourself.
that like spreads status effects around. One of
Jack
the
your
things the
gear and
coil
let's
gun
go.
also does is
This
blow
time we're
up
after an
burning
honorable
enemies if you kill
heartstone.
them.
In order to extract it,
And
we're sending in
I
an autonomous
think
drill dozer
that
to
also
support you.
applies
The drill dozer will automatically
spreading,
home in on the
status
heartstone,
effects
so your
around,
job
so-
will be to escort it and keep it running.
Be
Good luck, miners.
kick ass if it works. But I haven't tried. I haven't been
Stand
able
clear of the
to-
landing zone, team. Drill dozer coming in.
So you're running the coil gun that blows up burning enemies?
Yes, this is my
How are
fire
you setting
build.
on? Is this your minigun fire build?
Minigun and incendiary.
Gotcha. I was gonna say because you could do this on the rocket launcher, I think.
Oh, that's right. I think Robo. I think they patched that out. But yes, you could once upon a time turn other bugs into Steve. It didn't make them friendly.
What?
It just made them nigh invulnerable. So you could have like dreadnoughts and Praetorians that
Oh
could just
god.
not be killed. I think I also saw that you could transfer the elite status effect using that overclock at one time. So
Huh.
you could make an elite Steve, or you could just
Here I
make
come.
Uber
everything elite. Which, you know, God help you then.
Who needs Has 5 when everything's an elite?
Right. We're already working
Right.
with the lethal enemies here.
All right, let's
Oh jeez.
The drill dozer is en route to the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance.
You heard the man. Let's stay close to the red end. Keep the bugs away from rock and stone in the heart.
Yeah, it just gave...
It's our job.
Giving the Steve status effect to other bugs just gave them their damage reduction. But it, like I said, it didn't make them friendly at all. So,
Look at that.
good luck.
Form an intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Alright, who's running what? I got
Like we're popping
minigun.
out.
Zach's got
minigun.
minigun.
I've got rockets.
And you've got rockets, and Robo has autocannon, looks like.
Oh wow. Alright, this additive is pretty funny, this overclock. These rockets are so fast. There is no precision. It's basically the minigun with extra steps.
Die, monsters! Little bloody fix.
Got it.
You're incendiary! For cars! Don't waste your ammunition!
Spitballer.
Board ready.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have the show on the road again soon.
Keep the red safe.
Oh, we got a nade just like here.
Oh, great.
Reloaded. Shield up so lie down forever.
There it is.
Red crackle. NATO site breeder. And it's spewing out eggs. Ain't no more
There was
breeding
an
for
NATO
this
site breeder.
rockin'
Pestilence.
Shot it. Until it was dead. As is tradition.
You're as good as new, Doretta.
I'll take your damage.
Looks like there's a Janus back here.
Other side coming up. Stay, alien thinking. Horn ready. Lift it, menace down.
Oh, there's a prop up here.
I've got a zip line ready here. There's a Bulu cap here.
Okay, just a giant hole. Very cool, very cool.
Bam!
That's my favorite type.
Much preferable to micro holes, that's for sure.
Is that a company that makes computers?
I got it. I got
It's
it.
a bad Microsoft joke.
The drill dozer is under
Hilarious.
attack.
A really bad Microsoft joke.
There's an oppressor.
Doretta, heal.
I see that.
Too busy.
Sounds like we got a micro horde. Yep,
Oh man, did you die?
I did. I got swarmed.
Does that mean you're dead?
Oh. Robo.
Pepperoni and pepperoni. There we go.
Fix.
Shield charge.
Oh, the shield.
Baby.
Oh, yes.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
I don't know if anybody has witnessed how fast my rockets are.
Beretta, repair.
Are they fast?
Shield
They're fast, boy.
Guys, get those bloody arms off the bulldozer.
I'm gonna be honest. Once everything's on fire and the bullets are flying, I can't see the shit. So. That's a lucky
Yeah, that's
place.
fair.
I'm not scared of you.
There's a Glyphid Menace around. I was unable to kill it. Mostly because I'm out of ammo.
We need
Yes,
to
this is
repair
my
Beretta.
job.
Yeah. We need oil. That's oil.
Menace down.
No hiding from me, bug.
Oh. That was a menace. Past
You're a
tense.
menace.
My dog is a menace.
Ow.
How is Broca doing?
Oh, you saw the pictures. He graduated from the class.
No, that's cool.
We told
I
my in-laws about it. And she
Much
said, he's going to have a
better.
PhD before you're finished. And I took that personally.
Wow.
That it.
Wow. Your parents got no chill.
Yup. How's y'all on ammo?
Pretty
Give me a second to check if I'm getting.
Oh, that's a clever. Alright.
No,
Across the
no, no.
Anyone guarding the drill dozer?
Ah, crap.
I don't know that this is working.
We need to fix Beretta.
Shoot.
Ah!
Minus, alert. The drill dozer has taken permanent damage.
Let's just go find more. Different one.
There's some in the hole that I'm in, Zach, if you want to come save
Oh,
me.
lovely. I'll come help you.
I'm going to call a resupply by Doretta.
Love it.
Oh, wait. We have no ammo. Nitro, or whatever.
There's nitro in the hole that I'm in, if you want to come save me.
Let's clear them out.
Oh, I
Yes,
see your.
I'm-
Oh, there's a bunch right here. Why did I go that way?
Next round is on. Rockety rockin' stone.
Yeah, I unfortunately was trying to get a mushroom that was directly above this hole,
Zipline
and so when I
done.
fell in, I basically died.
So long, suckers.
Fair.
It just,
Had
All
you
it took
considered
was-
not doing?
yeah, all it took was like 3 bugs
Move your
sneaking up
tin
on me.
ass
and
over here and hurry, please. Found a
it was,
voodoo canister
All right.
fueled and ready. I'm out.
Oh no. Well, here we go. Glad there's a zip line to fix my bad parkour skill.
The smell. It lingers.
Okay, here's a booger cap. Oh, there's nitro up here.
Ouch.
Dibs on never filling the canister again.
Yeah.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit. Just take your sweet time, old lady.
I think Gunner is one of the
I've
best
got
ones
all
for it,
day.
though.
All canisters fueled.
'Cause you can
Drill
take it on the
dozer's
zip
ready
line.
to make more progress. Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in.
I guess
on
we're
the
not
hard
resupplying.
zone.
Okay.
Nah.
I had nitro.
What if instead we just went?
Molly, come here.
Hadn't considered it. You have a way with
So
words.
far away. No, I only have,
Swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
I have like 300 rounds left for the minigun. This is
Yeah, that'll be
not gonna
fine.
go well.
I have no primary ammo. I learned an important lesson today. I need the expanded ammo capacity on this weapon.
There's a resupply coming down.
Supplies are on the way.
Turning up the heat. Look over here. Don't drink. Eat land.
Alright, Matt, there you go.
Oh, I died. I don't know how I died, but I died.
No, there ain't no points given for shooting your teammates.
Here,
Hey,
Oh no!
I died again.
Bye.
Shield ready.
Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh no.
Thorn ready.
It was.
That may have been friendly fire. Ah,
I am
Don't worry
completely
about it.
out of ammo.
I'm gonna go ham.
I needed that.
red sugar. Good. Stop.
Bugs are
Bad
swarming
menace.
Doretta.
Drill dozer has reached
Alright.
the target.
I'm
The
coming for
armor
you,
in
Zach.
Hearthstone is jamming our readings.
I'm
We
alive.
expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
You just fell down in a hole. Oh, that's
I'll
back.
give you 5 guesses.
Zip line ready.
I'm gonna guess me, Matt, Robo, Matt, me.
Nice and oily.
Amazing. There was
Deep Rock
almost
seriously need
0%
to
chance
invest
you
in
failed.
some better equipment.
You underestimated.
And yet,
But I
capability.
underestimated you. Truly.
It's too far.
Oh yeah, you called a resupply, didn't you?
yes, I did.
A while
Always
ago.
gonna go grab
Zip
that.
line up.
Well done. Secondary
At
objective
least we don't
completed.
have to
Anybody else
haul
got
all
any
these
nitro?
minerals around ourselves.
I got 1.
There, I just put in 45.
Okay.
I was
Oh,
trying
no.
to get some when someone pressed the button on the dozer.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Looks like there's some.
There is
up here, though.
nitro over here.
I was literally just over there. How did I not see that?
Resupply
first
arrived. Go
rule.
restock.
You just need to get good.
Kaboom! You know, I'll try that next time.
This is so
Thanks for
sticky.
constructive feedback.
Pro tip:
Get good.
Step 1:
Had you considered
don't suck.
not
Step 2:
sucking?
get good.
I hadn't.
Hey, yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Fancy armor, your friend. Style, you buy the beer. Rock on, suckers! Keep down the noise.
There's no pressure
rock
coming.
and down on that thing. Here I go. I'm taking some of the ammo.
I'm gonna start the drill.
Wait, good.
Do it.
Press her down. Be gone.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam.
Is that enough nitro
Stay
to
alert,
order another
team.
resupply, by the
Noise
way?
and vibrations are attracting the bugs.
no.
We got an
I think
incoming
we are
swarm.
out of nitro.
Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Very
Swarm.
bad.
Repeat, swarm.
Jesus. Oh, that's right. It's lethal enemies. No wonder it's so hard.
Oh.
I forgot.
Big dwarf, not so easy. Seems to be in it. Felt better.
Sorry.
Perfect fine. I don't know if that was directed toward me, but I'm going to accept your apology on behalf of whoever it was directed.
Break your nature.
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the Omeran.
Rocks. Flying rocks.
Rocks.
Got it.
And stones.
I was gonna say, this is the one that we're gonna be really good at.
Help me protect the dozer. You lack wit and brain. Prepare the dozer before it takes permanent damage. Die! Oh, break the pain!
Have I told you lately?
There's a weapon for that.
Incendiary grenade! Fire!
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Oh, that did not work.
Uh,
Oh, ow.
Here, get into cover.
Dozer's about to go down.
It's not.
Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Oh no. Oh.
We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is
Good.
still holding together. Drill dozer is taking permanent damage. It's barely holding together. Be more careful. Swarm,
Maybe I'm in the middle of disconnect. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
No.
Shield up. Incendiary grenade. Shield ready. Shield charged. Hit it.
Zach, are you still connected?
Yeah, I'm connected.
All
I'm
right.
repairing the heart or the drill. Trying
Good.
to at least.
You're doing good. All right. got
I might
Robo
just
up.
have to return because I've got 0. There we go. Finally disconnected.
No.
Oh,
I will return.
The drill dozer just has to drill a little further, and we're done.
You're not.
The iron will.
oh, someone. Oh yeah.
Yes.
With iron
Barely
will.
holding together. Get
I'm
it
in the middle of
mission is
rejoining.
lost.
Fucking legend.
Oh no. Dottie, no! The oppressor threw me
Lost
away.
the drill dozer. The mission
Got it,
can no
dead.
longer be completed. Management will not be happy.
Oh no.
Oh, this is weird.
Rip.
Hey, as long as I got in for the failure.
Perfect timing.
So 4 gunners, not a good idea.
Disagree. Great idea.
Oof. Well, that sucked.
I had a
I feel like
I am learning
Shit,
about
okay,
build
let's
teams.
forget this
I will clarify.
mission and
Most
get
of the
on with
mission
a
went
new
fine.
build.
It was just that bit at the end where we lost Matt, and that oppressor showed up to just mess up our day. That was
Not bad. Not bad.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
Yeah,
yeah.
we fun of these.
Get on board.
This time
Round
I'll
of
try
skull
my
crushers for me and
real
my
world
chaps.
pose.
Let me see here.
Oh, I needed that. Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
Oh, my stream manager says we have 4 viewers now, up from 2 earlier.
Oh, cool.
So, if you're new here, this is a charity stream to benefit the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention.
That's nice.
You can type
Oh, yeah.
commands in the chat. Exclamation point AFSP will get you information about the charity. Donate will take you to a donation page, and support will link you to a suicide help hotline, either for you or for someone that you might know that's struggling. Obviously, I don't make anything off of this. This is 100% going to charity, and anything you donate is a tax write-off. And if you match, if you donate $50, I'll match it with $5 of my own. So we're trying to raise money for a good cause. My brother took his life about 2 years ago, so this is kind
Yeah.
of a personally meaningful
Yeah.
effort for me. So it would mean a lot if anybody would like to give a little money. this, sir.
To our
It's not a good
continued
year.
survival.
For us or anyone.
Right. Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
Alright, take 2. We're gonna do it this
Drop
time.
sequence initiating.
Second verse, same as the
Only
first.
because the
That's
other
it,
would be
lads.
really embarrassing.
Rock and stone. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, rock Get ready to rumble.
Gotta get those balloons.
Rock and
It'll be easier than the last
to the
time.
bone. Just show me with a rock and rock and roll.
Check your gear and let's go.
Building
Effective
This
one.
time around,
No,
an Omeran
this is the first I've
Hearthstone.
heard of it. What's
In
it do?
order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the Hearthstone, so
Hi,
your
bro.
job will be to escort it and
Yes,
keep
Broca
it
says
running.
hello.
Good luck, miners. Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
Oh.
Huh.
So basically, you can see what we're running and like build to work with it, I guess.
Oh god, so you have categorical evidence that I suck.
It's not his fault that he hasn't gotten anything for the gunner yet for overclocks.
I play one character class and dabbled with Scout for 15 minutes. And by 15 minutes, I mean about 15 missions, but you know.
Head empty. Only shooting.
Head empty,
Here we
only
go.
gun.
Drill dozer setting off for the
Gun.
Omeran Hearthstone.
Gun is the solution.
Alterators are prime objective. Let's do our best to keep them running.
Huh.
Interesting. Oh, there's a
There's
booga
a
cap.
blue cap there.
Matt, you're closer. That's getting it. Or Zach's getting it. The language.
Matt.
Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load
Watch
up.
out.
We got a mug somewhere.
There's a cave leech,
It's dead.
and there's a grabber. Yeah, this is a lot.
This is a me.
That- Leech. Leech is down. This is just chaos.
Can't do it. The angle's
Yeah.
too steep. Zip line done.
Oh!
Oh, I just got grabbed.
Oh no, God, he's taking damage.
I'm working on it. I was trying to. I got grabbed.
Permanent damage done to the drill dozer. Keep those things off it. That's an order.
She took permanent damage a lot faster this time than last time.
Yeah, this is has four. Like
Canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale.
that was the hottest landing
We'll
I think
have
I've
the
ever
drill
had.
dozer operational
Right,
again
like,
in no
holy
time.
crap. I think part of it was the fact that all of it was ahead of us rather than, like, coming in from the rear where we expected it to be.
Nah, first wave's always head on track.
Not always.
9 times out of 10, I feel like it is. See if we can get that oppressor outside of Molly.
There's also
I prefer him in there.
I do it. That is something I wish they would fix on these missions. Is the fact that bugs
Got the
live underneath her
oppressor!
and make it impossible to
Reload
actually
it.
shoot them. Poor doggy.
One day, I'm gonna get my own kill. Shield charged and ready.
Gunner has one of those pods.
I need
Nice.
to get closer. I
What?
just put up a zipline.
Alright, you guys got those. We passed the best worst beer mug
We did.
back here, so I will go back and
Oh,
get that.
snag that, yeah.
And these boo caps. And the sniper.
Protect the drill dozer. It's being attacked by wildlife.
For God's sake.
Grab her.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. Zip line ready. Zip soon. I was born to out of my way. Eating the five on third.
Who else has the rockets? Is that Robo?
Who has what? Rockets?
Rockets.
Not me. That must be Robo.
Man of culture.
What is it? Oh. Bugs. Bugs are nasty. Of course they
I don't know what you expected, Zach.
are. Man,
Say, I ain't gonna tell you.
Don't know why.
One down.
Yeah, if somebody wants to be on nitro duty.
Yeah, I was getting some when all that happened, so give me a second.
Molly.
I'll be on minecart duty for now.
surely
A
there's
lot of
more
nitro
of it.
here. Back to pot.
Time to find Molly. I'm full. Heading to the mule.
Did I see your nemesis? Or is that one of
Yep.
you guys?
How
That's a
green
nemesis.
I was when I
Oh
started.
no. Why?
Menace down.
Locked and loaded.
So Robo, what overclock are you running on
We are losing the drill dozer. Protect and repair.
your rockets? I thought so. That's what I'm running.
So for the people watching, what does plasma burster do?
For the
Makes your
people
flight
watching.
time for the rockets longer, and I think they do more damage depending how long they're in the air. Oh no, they pass through enemies. That's what it is.
It's basically you get multiple uses out of the same rocket.
Yeah, so if you get lucky, they'll swarm an enemy and just keep doing damage. So theoretically, I can kill every single enemy on this map with one rocket.
I got a mug.
Nice.
I forgot that while I was getting all this nitro. There's a lot of
There's a
crop.
bunch of crop though, yeah. Yeah, nitro gives it the increased damage, you're right.
Party went down. Take that. Time, fat boy. Drill dozer fixed.
Okay, how about we resupply before we head out?
Ordered.
Seems
Hang
wise.
in there. Supplies are on the way.
I've used a lot of ammo.
Where is that damn mule?
Just take that.
Excellent. The best worst beer mug is safe. Double time on performance points activated.
Pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. Grabbing ammo. Just what the fuck. Canister ready for refueling. Ready to kill some more. Canister in.
Bugs.
Just one more.
Go away.
The drill dozer
Nobody
is
likes
fueled and ready to go.
The game would be pretty boring without that.
You're right.
I don't know, man. I feel like we could make it work without.
It's just Minecraft at that point.
Yeah,
One of the
that way
most
Minecraft.
successful games ever
Shield
made.
boost.
Touche.
Getting supplies. Feel much better now.
Every villain needs a hero.
Drill dozer moving. Try to keep up and guard it with your life.
Come on. Yes. Walk on. No, come on. Come on. Damn it.
Is that
Get
a
up there.
hero?
No, I'm just complaining because I can't walk on the drill like I'd like to. Because Dottie's going too hard.
We got a big horde of
I
enemies
just
approaching the
slid straight
drill
off
dozer.
the
Defend
All
it
she
or
does
die
is
trying.
win, no matter what.
Eyes forward.
Firewall.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow.
Menace.
Feel my wrath.
That's perfect. Alright, Hearthstone again.
The drill dozer has reached the Hearthstone. Press the button on the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
Bunch of Mactera on the other side
Stand
of the
back,
stone.
supply pod inbound.
Crazy, stop that.
Let's clear them out. Resupply arrived. Go
Alright.
restore.
I definitely saw that we passed a lot of Boo caps.
Nice.
I'm assuming probably also a fair amount of nitro as well. Oh yeah.
Weapon
Oh, yeah, there's a lot back
ready.
here.
Good kill. I'll do that. I'll inspect the roof in here.
I called for the mule.
Doing a perimeter sweep.
Hey, Andrew's in the chat. How you doing?
Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
Hey!
This is a take 2 on this mission because last time we got so
Fucking
close,
died.
and yeah, we got wiped out.
I disconnected. It was all my fault.
He disconnected in the middle of a horde.
It really
and
was the turning point of
Molly, come here.
the mission.
Okay, we got 14. You see any blue caps in there,
Got a
Matt?
singular blue.
No.
Surely there's more.
Case, let me go
Not
back
ready. Flares
further.
recharging.
I wonder if they're just really high up in this first room we stopped in, where we can't see them.
It's not impossible. I'll keep an eye on the Drozer.
Zip line up.
Yes, it was the least opportune moment for that to happen. So we're trying this again. Found one. Ooh, I can find some more nitro.
Boom, baby.
two in here.
Aaron, you okay?
Get into cover.
Probably in a second.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
Couple
I
goons
am
snuck up on
still alive.
Gave me,
Shield charged
gave me a
and
frack.
ready. Access provided.
Yeah, I had some bugs spawn. I was like, oh, it's just some grunts. It's fine. And then it was like, more
It was not
grunts.
fine.
And more grunts. And more grunts.
How many grunts?
Uh,
Yeah, look,
probably
Bula
a
cats.
Bags full.
dozen or so.
I hate this game.
Yeehaw!
Thanks. You're a saint. I
Gunner
fell
can
trying
shoot
to
down
grab
red
a
sugar.
mushroom.
Ooh, that's a good idea for a mod.
That is a good idea for a mod. Someone.
Alright, I've got one Bulo cap.
There's
got
one.
two.
You got
Oh.
one. You've got two. I've got one. That's
There's another one.
that's
I'll get
five.
this one.
We only need one more after that.
We got it. I have full confidence in your ability to get that Bulu cap and not die.
Yeah, you just jump, press
Roger that.
E, and then
Supplies are coming.
you jump and then spam E,
Oh.
and
Big. That makes more sense.
it'll let you grab it and reconnect.
And
the
I'm
line.
falling.
Did it anyway.
But can you get
The supply is here. Getting more ammo.
Where's the robot? Here's the robot.
I like how you say robot like Zoidberg.
Come here.
Robot.
Zach, did you know you can shoot red sugar as gunner?
Yes.
I've got a zip line ready here.
See, as gunner, you can shoot many things.
It's true. Many much things can be
I'm
shot.
taking some of the ammo.
Anything up
Alright,
here?
we need one more.
Flares are recharging.
Uh,
A little
Fatties.
line up here.
Oh, God. Help.
I'm working on it. Alright, we gotta find this damn thing.
No need to repair the radar.
Autogun is the worst of what?
Probably shooting them, shooting red sugar.
Ah,
because,
interesting.
yeah, it's got the widest space spread because it's more of a splash, or at least largely a splash weapon.
I would use it more if I had decent overclocks, but I don't. That's how I feel about Scout too. It's my favorite class, and I literally only have one usable. Okay, that's not true. I have a lot of overclocks for Scout,
Flares
but only
charging.
one for the M1000. Got the last cap.
Zip line.
Yeah.
So long,
All right.
I got some more nitro for us.
We're gonna need a lot
Ceiling.
more nitro for another resupply, but we have two down by the dozer.
Yeah, that's. I don't think I've done this build on a point extraction, so I'm excited to see how that works. You can start the dozer.
All right.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your
Ouch.
account on mission completion.
Things are fired
If
up.
only it would fit in my
Drill
pocket.
dozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission, so guard it well against any hostiles. Swarm on the intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Some pain.
Combat positions, the swarm's here.
Rosie, don't do that.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, baby.
A triple?
Sparks all over the
Oh,
dozer.
God. Yep. That is-
That was.
You got him.
That was the
There
necrothermal
we
catalyst
go. That's
network
what we
right
go.
there. Set a giant board on fire and then blew everything up.
Stand your ground! Get no quarter! Shield charge!
Keep an eye on Dottie. She's at 75%.
Keep defending the drill dozer.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna let you guys do
gosh.
the rocks, and I will worry about the bugs.
Holy cow.
The drill dozer!
Bruh.
Not that I didn't believe you, it's that this is so much better than I expected.
We gotta work out.
Yeah, you guys do repair. We'll do rocket duty.
Loretta is purring like
Oh no, that's a lot of rocks. Zach, get clear.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Good one job, Matt.
I'm sorry, there was a shredder. I should hook up armor shredding on this
Approaching the
thing.
drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
There's no
Watch out for that friendly fire.
Halfway point. Keep it running. The swarm is upon you.
Grab some ammo real quick. Watch out for those exploders.
Ow.
That's great.
Tearing the rope.
Oppressor.
I very nearly barbecued Robo because I didn't see him on the other side of the oppressor.
Are you sure that wasn't me? Because I was on the other side of the oppressor.
Oh. It was the missile gun.
Somebody
so
with
I
the
just
missiles.
assumed. Whip spitters. This whip, my ready.
Trey annoying.
Get into cover.
Out.
Extraction at 75%. Almost there.
Get me, Shot. Help me protect the dozer. Be gone! Attack Loretta. You're
Oh yeah, and then you can shoot the tips of the things too.
To keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm. Contact! Lock and load!
starting the drill dozer. Ready. Lock and loaded. Keep those bloody bugs off the drill dozer. That's all you got. Shit. Watch the fire. Attack the Loretta. Shield up. Shield. Place. I'm gonna kill you. Loretta really needs armor. Incendiary grenade! Shield charged. Ready. Booyah!
Oh, ouch. Let me grab that resupply real fast.
Got shield up. Yeah! We got a fix Bonnie!
We got it. We got it.
Right.
Good. And somehow the oppressor survives the explosion.
Served its
It's
purpose.
supposed to kill
Of course
The
it
stone
did.
is ours. Deposit it and
It's an
wrap up the
oppressor,
mission.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
If you're not feeling oppressed, are you really fighting an oppressor?
Then there's another one over here that's just like, nah.
I'm feeling the pinch.
Nicely done. Armor and Hearthstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
Who's got Daddy?
Must feel
Where is she?
Rubber.
Let's go, Doretta.
Okay.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Okay, let's do this.
Zip line up. Here we go. Here I come.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Watch out for those exploders.
Turning up the
Do we still have Daddy?
She's in the middle of all the fire.
crusher.
Yeah, I tossed her and then a Praetorian came up right where she landed.
Watch out for that noise.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
That's interesting. The necrothermal
So long,
catalyst
suckers.
just like automatically triggers on exploders, apparently.
Huh.
Which is interesting. Even if they're not on fire.
Ooh, starch.
You're coming with us.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Oh,
Hey, look,
here's
all the
some of the
Google
Google
caps.
caps. Right?
Out of ammo. What's the ball?
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Here we go.
Bye, guys.
Wait, did we all jump? Please tell me
No,
we didn't all
I'm
jump.
taking.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. So
Made that mistake
yeah,
one too many times.
Yeah, we learned that if everyone glitches out of the pod, it will fail your mission.
Hybros. I'm very happy to get girl. Yes, you are.
So Robo, if you don't mind me asking, Twitch said that you were a new viewer, so how did you find the stream?
Job done.
You know, I don't have
Keep at it, and you'll make it
I don't
through.
have a huge audience anyway. Thrilled that you're here. Just curious if you just stumbled across or found me another way.
Ah.
Ah, a good man. Checking out the little streamers. Also, that mission paid me in Magnite.
Yeah, I
have
saw that.
overclocked.
The Steam
the only
version.
ones I can afford at the moment are
I'm not sure
cosmetics,
you-
so we're gonna wait.
Alright, I'm getting a scout game in.
Yeah, I'm feeling to mix it up a little bit.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
But, I will run cooler.
Elite threat. Alright. Skull crushers are on me.
Grill 'em and grill 'em.
Can't believe they made me care about collecting plants.
Oh, sorry, we've got an eye.
That will do. Start again.
Rocket start!
Damn, I'm good at this. Rock solid. Hot potato.
Yes!
Badass. Smooth. Oh,
No.
Why is it that I can't see anyone else? That is so disappointing.
Well,
I
I
You can't see anyone else.
Here and
I didn't
there
see
and
anybody else while I
everywhere.
was up there.
Huh. Interesting.
This is so weird. Yeah.
You deserve it.
Oh,
It
Wait,
just bamfs
what
you
just
into
happened?
space?
It does indeed.
I also am gonna go grab a drink IRL.
I already have a drink.
Ah, if only we can get to Hoxus drinking wormholes. Bartender,
Oh,
line
Rosie,
up some
such a
black
cat.
rich blondes. Faster than lightning. To darkness. Let's dance to the fall.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
all right. Well, while everyone is on a break, I guess I will address the stream again. So if you're just checking in, this is a fundraiser stream for the AFSP. This is the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. I've personally been affected by suicide. My brother took his life in 2020. So this is, I guess, kind of in his memory and also for the other people I know that are affected by it. I have several close friends that have had thoughts of suicide. I work in EMS, so I deal with patients who try to hurt themselves
Rosie?
or have those thoughts.
Stay.
So this is a topic that affects everybody, or people in any given class. So there's a good chance that someone in your life, or someone, one degree of separation from you, has been affected by this. So if you donate, any donation amount is welcomed. I do match a $50 donation with a $5 donation myself, and of course that'll get you a shout out on the stream. Otherwise, hopefully you're enjoying.
I'm so sorry, Broca.
What'd you do to Broca, you monster?
I dropped my phone and he stared at me.
Could you?
I know. It's Rosie's fault. She's just so cute.
Yeah!
I've returned.
Hey.
Salutations, oh the lugubrious one.
That's pretty. One down!
What are you drinking, Zach?
A Diet Coke.
Okay, this is not happening.
Yeah, it's a week. That's fair.
Yeah, in my gut.
That's the
I'm off tomorrow.
No!
Welcome back.
teamwork and beer will
God,
keep
I wish
us
I was off.
together. That reminds me of my
That's a
first
word.
job. Nothing will stop us now.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Yes.
Yeah! Damn! That's unfortunate.
Much better.
Time for some drunk flight school.
Yeah! We fight for rock and stone! Rock!
Everyone in?
Sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
No more Mr. Dice Guy.
I suppose I could put rum in this.
There you go.
Rock and stone, brother!
Something about Diet Coke and rum, though. Sus, as the kids would say.
One of these things is not like the others. Come on, Zach. You need to promote a second time.
Huh. guess I gotta level up Gunner some more.
You may only play Gunner from now to the end of time.
I will only play Gunner from now until the end of time.
Yeah, Gunner has like the most consistent favorite weapons, in my opinion.
I don't have to think, I just have to shoot.
Come on, you fat lords! Are we elves or dwarves?
Well, you have to think to aim, I guess.
Arguable.
At least until it becomes
Simple
muscle
mining
memory.
mission. Deposit your quota of Morkite into the mule.
All of you
We'll send
assume
a
that it
drop pod
isn't
to get you
already.
out. Good luck.
Ready.
I don't... Oh, well. I mean, I guess that works.
There's a method to my madness, thank you.
Oh, no. Little men. Little men. Oh, it's just a Morkite mission.
Right?
I haven't done one of those in a minute.
Okay, that's the first time I've seen that happen.
Weapon ready.
Robo just zipped and took me with him,
Ah,
Oh, that's a thing?
apparently.
mushroom?
Oh, wait.
Mushroom!
Mushroom.
Mushroom!
If you've never seen Deep Rock,
Mushroom!
there are certain things that are just tradition.
Mushroom!
The tunnel is
One of which
Mushroom!
is mushroom.
Alright, I'm over it now. And only a certain mushroom. Indeed.
You ever been so drunk that you
Mushroom
can't
is-
deposit?
Go Crusher!
That mushroom, obviously.
Squash him!
A person? Oh yeah, hi Aaron.
Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
gotta go fast. Reloaded.
There is a god and it's scouts who shoot flares.
Lighting up.
Oh, I can't tell if that's a lot of them or if I'm just...
Oh, I forgot I have shotgun.
Brain the boat.
Explosives, spikes!
No, I didn't go as far as I wanted it to.
Booyah! Bam! I'm not scared of you!
Enemy.
Oh, we got an elite.
Doing a Pokeball?
I picked up one.
Light is up. Yeah. Eat each other, monster.
Ouch! I got in a Pokeball.
Lights up. Hey, watch the straight bullet.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Light.
These ones do it.
Mushroom.
Yes.
Look
Guys,
what I
reload.
found.
Look over here.
Look there.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Oh, this is a very deep hole.
Yes, yes it is.
Mushroom.
Really puts the
okay.
deep in Deep Rock Galactic.
Mushroom.
I like holes. Very good at making them.
Mushroom.
That's fair.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Look!
Oh, that one doesn't.
Over here by the marker
No,
point.
it's not.
Marker up. Look there.
Nope.
Loot bug looted.
Would one of the scouts like to get this up
Look what I
open boom? Let's,
found.
kind of avoid. I mean, I can't get it. Sort of.
I mean,
Over
sure.
here.
Oh, it was a mushroom. I wanted it to be a mushroom.
Loot bug eliminated.
Yes, the mushroom charities.
Hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll be saying that we're rich.
We're rich. Not us. The AS.
Yes.
AFSP.
Did I hear a grabber?
Yes, you do.
He got me.
Oh, and it's an elite grabber.
That hurt.
Oh no.
You down.
I should call for the mule.
God, I love this weapon.
Deposit time.
For a second, I thought I was in trouble.
You thought wrong.
Jade is here.
Yeah, awesome.
Single.
Think you can kill me? Well, think
I
again.
forgot the reason that I used the Zukovs instead of the shotgun is because those little buggers are so annoying.
Clifford Wharton is history. I'm getting too old.
Can you
for this
imagine?
crap.
Okay, we have
Brace.
elite
Swarm
threat on
detected.
this. Can you imagine a swarm of elite swarmers?
Oh god. It's the only thing they're adding in the new season.
The swarm is upon you.
Nobody asked, and we listened. Elite swarmers.
Contact.
Huh. It would appear as if mine comes with that.
Take a
You may
distance
also
and
have
fight
a
on.
elite guard.
Shoot the Nexus.
Preserve your bullets.
I saw him for about a half a second, and I don't think he was quite big.
He was indeed.
Red sugar.
Chill.
It's me, you arsewine. Why are you shooting at me? Dimwit. Much better.
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
Where is it?
Got some more kite.
Hey, finally.
One down. Die! Explosives, bite!
Want the big one.
What?
Oh my gosh.
The monster
Okay.
everything.
Things about
Two
to go
Praetorians
boom.
and an oppressor over here.
Your time is not great.
It's gonna cost you around at the Abyss Farm.
Ouch.
I needed that.
That's a double vein nitro mortite. Oh. I'm gonna call the robot.
Sure.
No, mushroom.
I found.
Oh, there's some
I found some more kind.
branch in the tunnels over here. I think it loops back around to where you guys are going, but
Ooh, Phasian.
we'll find out.
I love this crap.
Shoot to kill.
Ooh, gold.
Go. There is more kind.
Yes, okay, right here.
Ouch. Elite Nectera just kneecapped me.
Oh my god, hold still. Like, are you kidding me? You jumped in the middle of my axe. Straight up.
Have you tried throwing better axes?
Oh, the axe was perfect.
Well, did you attempt to
You
ask
just-
in a question first?
You just did the whole
Over here by the
get
mark
down,
point.
Mr. President.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new
somebody's
just
nearby.
take your sweet time,
Yep,
old
I found it.
buddy.
I
Lifeblood, old
also
guy.
found a lot of bugs, and I
Make
need...
every bullet count. No ammo left.
You are grabbed. Oh. Huh.
Oh, that's on the
There's just an
beach.
error cube on the floor here.
Nice.
That's weird. I've never seen that before.
Wait, where did this mug go? Okay, there it is.
Did
I'm calling
Rock
Molly so
seriously
I can-
need to invest in some better
No, we need
equipment?
Molly so we can do the error cube.
Oh, well. Nuts.
No, fine. Take Molly. Do it. I'm serious. Do it.
I've died roughly 9 miles away.
No, we're right next to you. It's just gonna take me a little bit to get there because enemies.
There's a purple boy, whatever the fuck those are called. I
Warden.
can't- It's eating me.
Very. Stupid error cube. I drilled diagonally where the mug was and just let it roll the entire way.
That's pretty dope.
I am efficient.
Wonder if it's edible. Strange thing. What the heck is this?
The best worst beer mug will do good in the bar. You've earned yourself a nice performance point bonus.
I love Necteras so much.
Really? Seems like you kinda don't.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
I'm trying to help, but I have next to no ammo at all.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same situation here.
Resupply arrived.
Alright,
Go
there's
I
resupply.
almost zipped straight into that resupply.
Oh my god, that would have been hilarious.
Getting more ammo. Oh yeah.
Suck on this, you bringing nature!
Is it time?
Ready to kill some
Nah,
more
we got you.
traitors.
We ought to supply.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Protect you now, we crawlies. Come
That was
and
good.
Get some. What's this?
Hey, Fashion Knight.
Confirmed scan. Glyphid Dreadnought on intercept course.
Oh boy.
Ready, team.
What?
There's a dreadnought coming.
Did they just say that there's a dreadnought coming?
Yes, there is.
Huh?
Yeah.
They do that sometimes.
Yep, just like the
Secondary objective.
You alright, bud?
complete.
guys.
Good job.
It's the twins!
The Glyphid Dreadnought
Oh
is
fuck.
here.
We're rich.
Alright, where are they?
No,
Oh.
ignore the
We're
twins.
rich.
We're rich.
We're rowdy.
We're
We're
rich. Grabbing
We're
ammo.
rich.
See here.
we're rich.
We're rich.
Everyone, can I get some attention? We're rich.
Rich.
Alright, now we should probably deal with the fact that they're
We're rich.
Ah, fuck.
Look. We're rich.
Let there be light. We're rich. Friendly. Friendly. I got you.
And this is why I carry the shotgun. Alright, where's the arbalist?
They're like right on top of each other at the moment, I believe. Oh.
I got some reses.
Be gone!
Guy.
Bail.
Down.
Oh, we're fine.
At least we can shoot these in the face.
What the fuck?
Do you not have the thing that lets you revive and get temporary invulnerability?
No.
You should have that.
Well, it's not. You get 3 seconds of invulnerability. It's just that
That's
with that
better
you
than
get
0.
6.
Oh, I
Find your
see.
bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be over a patient.
Supply drop incoming, don't get smashed.
Better stand back.
Oh, I see. I just have to hit them in the head. I did not realize.
Restock.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Guys, we have Lord, not armor here. Don't let it flank us.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Damn Robo.
Oh no! Oh no!
Interplanetary go.
I need a resupply.
Why are you shooting at
Do I
me?
have? I do not have any. Ow.
Eat it.
Watch out, they're about to do it.
Oh no! Ow.
Thanks. Oh, that was a
Yep.
quick revive.
I have instant revive on this quest.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm taking some
Ammo,
of the
ammo, ammo,
ammo.
ammo. Yep. Look out. I got Robo.
We got Robo.
I was getting Robo before it was cool.
I'm with you, you goblin bastard.
Alright, I'm gonna freeze the lacerator. Nope.
Alright, on it. Run.
I got a bone pick.
Gotcha.
Oh no. Survive, Robo.
Get into cover.
Nice.
Well, that was that. Lacerator eliminated.
Shh.
I'm cutting down trees.
Squishy's down.
I can't feel my beard.
Hey.
Nice kill.
The dreadnought
With an axe
obelisk
throw.
is dead.
I owe you one, brother. About time, fat boy.
That's okay, Robo. We all get him from time to time.
Ow.
Ammo taken.
There is
His package stuff is over here.
Getting supplies.
Did anybody get the rest of that patch
Ollie's
tonight?
grabbing ammo.
I think so.
Okay. Or just got blown up. Also, a
Also,
possibility.
a possibility. I'm gonna take this last resupply.
Getting more ammo. Feeling much better now.
I'm gonna need the robot in a second. Is that cool?
Mama!
Come here.
Sure.
I asked and then did it anyway.
Hey, I ain't one of them. You tree
Ouch.
climbing halfwit.
Flares
Hey,
up.
can I get your attention? The tin can is surely hungry today.
I've got a little bit of more.
Where is that
Where's
damn
five?
I've got the
Yeah.
last of it. Yeah.
Oh, the mod tells you that too.
My most trustiest of mule.
Oh, I called for Morley.
That's a really cool mod.
No. My mule.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry.
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Bring it all home, team.
Alright, we got everything. Press the button.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Next time, let's go. Hey, friendly operation line is up.
Oh
We're on the same team.
Come and rescue me.
no! I just wanted to
Need a
freeze you.
hand here? Hello. Never
Yeah,
thought.
you do more damage than you do freezing. I don't know if you're aware.
Yeah, it's the overclock I have in here, but I still thought it would freeze you guys
Weapons
faster.
ready.
Ah.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Fire grenade.
Anyway,
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5
Dig a hole.
minutes.
Stop killing us.
Whack-a-mole.
I gotta walk slow, ya.
behind.
Fire,
Yep.
moron.
On it. Oh god, 2 elites.
The first round.
Zach, you can put up a shield that will block
He did.
Okay. Okay.
Killer be killed. What's this? Marker up.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
You guys coming? There you are.
There's a swarm between you and us.
Run.
I'm not sure why that would be an issue for Spider-Man.
This one's for Carl.
Die, monsters!
Because sometimes Spider-Man wants to get his kill count up.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I went the long way. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will
Like,
leave with or without you.
shit. And I died. On the ship.
Hey man, sequence of events is important. That's what I call a dramatic escape.
Brother.
Jesus. That got real close at the end there.
Y'all took the long way around. I had where that tunnel came out. I just take a short jaunt to the left, and I don't know if you guys realized that.
No.
We did not, in fact.
Yeah, it was the easiest way to drill to the next tunnel.
If you're rockin' stone, you're never alone.
Did we get any more minerals from that? I wonder. No, we did not. Darn it.
Ooh. Gravity bastard. That was priceless.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Yeah, that wasn't our part of our assignment.
What was it then? Did I do one of Zach's by accident?
Possibly.
Solid maybe.
Huh.
Bartender, round of Red Rock Blaster. Got it. Like that. No.
Yeah,
Find them.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
feeling much
because
better now.
I'm legitimately wondering what I did there. I wonder if maybe the map refreshed in the time that I was looking at it.
I
Let's
needed
get this
that.
Not
mission
impossible.
rolling.
Give me a rock.
What kind of mission is this guy gun?
Get on board. We're about to
We'll switch
leave.
to gunner. We can do double gunners.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your
Double scout.
seatbelts.
Double gunner.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone, brother. It is rock and stone, you
Drop
beautiful.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Okay, bye.
Rock and stone.
Okay, bye.
Hard like that. If you don't rock and stone, you
Rock and stone. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. You two are really cute. I just turned around and saw my cats being adorable.
I really don't
If you
want
just
to
now
die
joining
round
the stream,
here.
welcome. We are raising money for the AFSP, so
rock
if you look in the chat, you see a link to the donation page.
Let's get the job done and get back in a hurry.
Egg collection
Very
time,
money.
team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why.
I'm matching $50
Find them,
donations
steal them,
with
and
$5
sell
of my
them.
own money,
It's simple.
but donations of any amount are much appreciated.
Ready.
You stirred
Oh,
up here.
What did he do?
He was still in the.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I don't know if the scout's gonna survive that. Worth.
oh my gosh, there's, okay. We have a hacking node. Got an egg. I've already got more
Scanner's got a
pearl.
blip the size of a drop pod.
Okay,
Ready
it
for
was a
swarm
swarm
team.
egg. That's cool. There's a spitballer.
That called for the view.
And a brood nexus in the corner.
Would you stop listing all the things that are going wrong? Because I feel like you're making more things go wrong.
Wrong. This is just
Speaking
exciting.
nasty things into existence.
Totally act.
Oh, there's a brood nexus. Oh, also the twins are here.
Surprise! Ah, how I missed the bulldog. I love this weapon.
It's past your expiration date. Ordering
I wonder if the hacking pod lands on something, if it'll kill it like
Get
the
you loud and clear,
resupply
team.
pods.
Hacking pod is coming. Never
shocked
stand
it
back.
didn't.
Hey. Alright. I don't like this too much.
explosives.
Ouch! Who keeps setting me on fire?
Definitely not.
Hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the prospector data deposit so the hacking can begin.
It's a swarm. Got me.
So I learned something the other day. The goo bombers
Almost
actually
through the way,
deal
team.
damage.
Go, go.
I thought they only existed to debuff and mess your day up when you were distracted with other stuff.
Huh.
They actually hurt you.
Similarly surprised. I did not know that.
Yeah. And I found that out because
Hard way.
I precisely ignored one to deal with the bigger stuff, and then got down from behind.
Like you. Much better.
Good level with y'all. I might need a resupply after that.
I need a damn mine.
Now that was fun.
Where is it?
That was.
You snooze.
However, I'm out of ammo.
Feel much better now. Where do all these minerals go? After this, longest shower ever. I feel like I got Clifford gunk in
Ooh, a
every
helmet,
single
nice.
crevice.
Still no machine guns.
Skull Crusher!
Yep, found the helmet.
Bam!
Your helmet.
Scanner's up.
Alright. Drilling straight to helmet.
Sounds good.
It's overheated. Either something horrific happened,
Nice.
or a naked dwarf is running around somewhere.
That's a naked dwarf. That's Carl.
Oh god, anything but Carl.
Time to deposit!
I'm just over by the hacking pod. There's like 5 or 6 deposits of gold.
There's also nitro.
Find the nitro for ammo!
I've got 40 nitro on
Seriously
me.
need to invest in some better equipment.
Got 20. Oh, there's Nino.
Ollie,
Focus fire.
I got no ammo left. Resupply ordered.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
There you go, Zach. Since you didn't call the pod, I figured I would.
What's a pod to an inline?
Grabbing ammo.
You got it.
Ollie,
Congratulations.
over here. Ready to kill some
Yeah,
more crates.
like,
Red sugar.
first I was trying to break off the piece of dirt they were stuck on. Then, nope, not happening.
Hey, Driller, you want to make this hacking pod a lot easier on us?
I will as soon as well, let me get a resupply first. And then I will absolutely make it easy for you.
Oh no.
Bravo.
He's
What
over by the
happened?
hacking pod. You want to dig your way to him?
Ah.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Yeah.
Ah, I see. Let's see what the terrain scanner says. Oh, well, shoot. Just use the tunnel I dug to the backpack.
Booyah!
Darn
But
it.
that's less fun.
Ow. I needed that. Remind me never to turn my back on you again.
Alright, clear out. Grenade.
Explosive!
Oh,
Not the most
Pronar saved
useful
my life.
grenade.
Explosive spikes!
you're a true.
Okay, just drop 5 room. How about that?
Huh.
Weapon ready.
We'll have a connection in no time. Dig here.
One techno rod on the way.
Anyone have a free hand? They're not deploying themselves, you know. Transmitter node on the way.
Oh no, we broke it.
That's on me, I think.
Hey, teamwork would speed this up. The transmitter node. Oh, I'm setting up transmitter nodes. Teamwork would speed this up. Just saying.
Lighting.
There we go.
Connection established to
Hop
the data
tail.
deposit. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
Lighting up.
Alright, y'all ready?
Those I am.
HackerBot is online.
Taxi coming.
Horn ready.
Let there be light.
Hacking has commenced.
I'm gonna shoot
Protect
down
the
that red
hacking
sugar.
drone.
Break the pain.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
Oh, Zach, if you didn't know, Haxi can actually take friendly fire. So you can't just clear bugs out by shooting
We got
units
bogeys
generally.
on the hacking drone.
Well, you can, it just doesn't work.
Well, Haxi will do it, it's shown.
Healed up. Die! Alien, stop! Here, get into cover. This
Robot.
is for you!
Shutters as well.
Brother destroyed!
Keep the hacking drone secure.
Stand back.
Grenade.
The hacking is stopped. Get on it, team.
Grab her,
On
grab her,
it.
grab her. Got him.
Gotta restart the hacking drone. Hey,
Robo's down.
Hey, hey!
Hacking drone resuming hack.
One more for the scrap.
This is certainly one of the spicier hacks I've had to do.
It is, but it's also not going badly at all.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
We're on the same team.
The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
Down.
Start hacking Hacking commencing again.
Funeral's gonna be a sober occasion.
That was close. Thank you.
Planetary scope. Why are you shooting at me? Shield charged.
Did we do it?
We did. We just have to go back and get the data cube.
You got him.
Give me some sugar.
Grab her.
Grab her.
He's behind me.
Killer be killed. Take it out! Get out the way!
I'm officially completely out of ammo.
Data cell deposited. Management will be pleased.
Light.
Just in time for a grabber.
Fine job.
Oh, I just got yeeted. Ouch.
Horn ready.
Oh, you got hit by the shell back.
I guess.
Molly, come here.
You know, I hope we did. Did anybody grab the compressed gold on the last round
It's a mystery
that we
how
dug
all
out
these minerals.
right before
I
we
didn't.
switched up?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Okay.
Alright, I am completely out of ammo.
Do it again.
So,
Nitro's
Okay.
been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Grab her.
Grab her. Yeah, that.
What's the grabber?
Bam! Getting more ammo.
Oh my gosh.
On the inside.
Explosive! Getting supplies.
I'm probably good if someone wants another one.
yes, please, thank you.
Getting more ammo.
Last egg.
Feel
So,
much better now. Where is that damn mule? Splat!
I got the deposit.
Egg collection completed.
More
Well done.
Kronar.
Pull the escape pod in when ready.
did we get the mug yet?
Yes. Yes.
Why did my terrain scanner update?
We didn't get the mug.
Oh no, you're right. It was the last map.
You loaded bag of troll crap.
Ah, shit. Sorry, Robo. That's like 100% my friendly fire.
That's okay. I got the C4 scout fuel free.
Next round is on lane.
Clearly, you don't play enough Driller. Every time you see Forest Scout is guild free.
Come here.
Need help with this?
Good job. You've secured yourselves
Hey,
a
what do
nice
you call it?
performance point bonus.
Oh, you already got it?
Yeah, looks like.
Call it.
Oh, I was drilling back.
That's how
to
you
the
do it.
backpack.
Drop pod is on the way.
That's what I was doing.
Everybody get the backpack?
Yeah. Could have done anyway. You didn't. It's not my fault.
Riding Molly all the way.
It's overheated. Down, everyone.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
Molly
Drop pod
proceeds to
departing
scrape
in
me off.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Nice.
Need more ammo.
That's a great way to go, Molly. Glad that we can follow you up that way.
Get to cover.
We better hurry.
Whoops. Sorry, Zach.
Fucking stone, brother.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Did Axis deal friendly fire? Did I just axe Zach in the face?
Careful. Hurry up. Hanging around
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Did you murder me?
Departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
rock and stone to the bone.
Who are you missing?
Zach.
Oh, Robo, you're like.
Good work.
Oh.
We'll bring you back in.
Rockin' stone. Rockin' stone.
Please tell me we did
Robo,
not do
on my
that.
screen, you are literally wedged in the
That's it,
ceiling of the
lads.
drop pod.
Rockin'
Your
stone.
legs are like sticking out of the ceiling from the knees down.
That's hilarious.
I was probably concerned for you there. I was like, who's not in the drop pod?
Apparently a robe.
Let's see it.
I was also not in the drop pod by the end of that.
Same.
We gotta start
Jesus.
talking about that slightly more.
I just got like a full level because I completed the daily. We got the mug and a data cell.
Assignment mission completed. You're performing well.
Ooh, it is point extraction.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
It's glacial strata. You know what that means. I think I'm in the mood to play some driller again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'll run scout.
Driller gang.
Uh,
4 drillers on a point extraction. I'm down.
I have not touched driller,
Okay.
but I'm down if that's what we're doing.
What? Zach, what? You could run scout and get stuff that were a little too slow or a little too, not zipliney enough to get.
I'll hang out as engineer. That sounds fine.
Oh. And the name, Infernal Caves. This is gonna be great.
This is nice. Red rock blasters for everyone. Sharpish.
Burp.
Yeah, go rock and stone. Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry up. I ain't getting younger, you know.
Oh, Robo, you should have
Darkness
joined
is
us
our
a little
friend.
earlier than you did. We started off with a deep dive.
We should try
Mark
the
that out.
guy.
Cheers, Mike.
We should do the elite deep dive.
That Terra Brew. That's the ticket. Rounds for everyone. Last one to finish is a pointy-eared leaf lover. And the heart. To the fallen.
Drop sequence initiating.
Stone to the bone. Give me a rock and stone. Rock and stone forever.
Gross.
Nice purple.
I don't know, Matt, is it considered rude to fart in an elevator if you're staying on it?
No. If you fart in an elevator and no one can smell it, does it make a sound?
Rock on! Damn, rock and stone! Yeah! Rock and stone!
Stone and rock.
Let's go! Rockin'.
Wait a minute.
Scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark.
Oh,
We're
like
sending
it.
you in alongside a heavily armed lifter to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme biosigns in the area, so keep it snappy.
Oh,
The quarks are
okay.
totally extracted from the walls. Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Locked and loaded. Attacking me. Feel my wrath. Be gone! I was born ready.
Yeah, I deliberately picked one of the strongest beers. It's Oktoberfest. What are you gonna do? Not get drunk? Oh, he drank 2 of them. I'm surprised he didn't pass out before he got to the drunk pod.
Thanks.
I love
But
you.
oh no! I wobbled just a little too far away from you.
I owe
Thanks
you
for
one
being
brother.
buzzed.
Anyone want a dance?
Hilarious.
Zip line ready.
I'm just gonna start ziplining to all of the quarks.
Attract.
Reloaded. Oh,
Alright, there's one.
terrain scanner just got updated.
Found the best worst.
Nice. Yeah, I hear you belching from here. That's hilarious.
You're a stain on the floor. Oh. Weapon ready.
Alright, beer mug is on the mining platform.
There's like 2 quarks there too.
You found one of the last best worst beer mugs. Management is grateful, and I've activated double time on performance points.
Locked and loaded.
Are there any modifiers on this one?
I think there was.
I just feel like these enemies are hitting the freight train for some reason.
If anyone sees any glowies, let me know.
I have dug out one of the bogies I have found. I've also not seen any distrum yet.
I grabbed some. Yeah. It does kind of blend in.
Contact! Lock and
Oh,
load!
there's a whole other cave, like
Down.
another chasm below.
Yeah.
Check
Think
it
you
out.
could kill me? Well,
Yeah.
think again. That's now. Explosives, boys. You want me gone?
Okay. Got it.
Born ready. Master. Ooh.
Spitter. Down, down.
I have never. No
eyes up, big monster up ahead.
Run!
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, well. That
Behind
was impressive, and then
I keep shooting your Steve. Sorry.
How dare you? Worf.
I was born ready.
You done?
Thank you, brother. You come here. Don't leave me.
Did you guys dig straight down and die to fall damage?
I didn't. He did.
No!
I C4'd myself. Survive.
guys.
I tried being just a little more competent.
No. Head empty, no thoughts. Drill it.
There's literally a ramp right where I came down.
Unnecessary.
Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve.
Reloaded.
No!
Stop them dead. I owe you one, brother.
Be a real shame if I C4'd right now.
Thanks
I mean,
for
do it.
saving me.
The mission would be about as fucked as it was 20 seconds. Oh,
I
there's
was
another
born
one.
ready.
Yeah, there's a couple of porks down here.
Look over here. Hello.
Enough bugs.
That we do.
Eat land. Ah, guys are awesome.
Did you get that across?
No?
Weapon ready. Oh, there's something for me.
Okay, can someone ping that a pork that's in the column?
We should have the last.
Land. Pow.
I'm gonna call a resupply over by the mine head.
Please do. Zach!
Yeah.
You little rat!
What?
I drilled all the way to that
Here
thing
we go.
through the ceiling just to get to as you were stealing it.
How do I get back to mine?
No minerals, huh?
I have not seen any, which is a
Aaron,
shame because
lead
they're
the way.
This one's for Carl.
Huh. Well, this looks fucked.
Are you still following? Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Much better.
Oh, there's the mine head.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
In the middle of disconnecting.
Getting more ammo.
Yeah, I assume Aaron's not running into a wall.
Launch controls are active and awaiting
I'm
your
not.
input. Let's bring it
Not
home.
on my end,
team.
anyway.
I mean, you might be.
Okay.
Horn ready.
So guys, watch out for that vertical hole that you drilled before, because I just fell straight down it.
Aaron, it's all you.
There I am. I just reconnected.
Hey.
Weighing the world on your shoulders once again.
Did you guys both go down trying to res me?
No. I went down because I'm terrible. Oh, there's like a story here.
What's that smell? Alright, much
I would understand if you called it.
Never.
Let's show them some time.
Oh, you got guys on your left.
Booyah!
Right. The thing is, our corpses are kind of just distracting.
Yep. Guess that answers the question, would a D&D monster attack a corpse knowing that it's down and making gut saves?
Yes. Would a gracious DM do that?
See, I would rule whether it's, well, I would rule whether it's intelligent or not, right? So, like, an intelligent thing would be like, okay, it's dead, now to kill the other guys that are trying to kill me. If it's like
a
an
lot of it.
animal that's just trying to eat, then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna grab something and run. Right, Distrum.
Distrum.
Anybody seen literally any of it?
I collected 40 earlier. You guys are slacking.
I've literally not seen any.
Probably all down there.
Got no flares ready. That's it. Bags full. Locked and loaded.
Oh, I found some.
Thanks.
Bags full. Can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's a tunnel over here. I found minerals. I found minerals.
Nice.
Guys, there's like a whole top end of the cave. I am east of the mine head. If you want to look at the terrain scanner and find it.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Dive again.
Horn ready.
Oh, thank you.
Last, I have no light. And I think for the bust. I have nothing else. Wait, there's more distrum.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I've got 45. And there's
Rubbish
more
equipment.
left from what I had. I'm just maxed out.
You said you went east of the drill head?
Repeat swarm.
Up here.
We need more nitra.
I have more of that as well.
Grabber. Oh, Jesus. The head is...
Oh no. Oh no.
I think we're done.
I'm afraid of heights.
No, he's too busy being carried.
Help! It took me! Don't waste your ammunition! Shield up!
Good call.
Yes.
I owe you one, brother!
Positing. Get a resupply, get a resupply.
Calling it.
Alright.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
No! Gone, thought.
It's past your expiration date! Try jaw down!
For what it's worth, he did res like all of us.
Aaron did.
Grab
I thought you
grab
iron
her.
willed.
No.
No, I shot it. Down.
Hey!
I hit him.
Alright, he's dead. He's dead.
Taste the pickaxe! I'm taking some of the ammo.
Duck.
So I'm feeling just screw the secondary.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree at this point.
Minehead returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
Ready
No,
to kill
stop.
some more crates. Take that! Ah! Grabbing ammo.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, there's more of them. I don't understand how.
Survive! I fell in a hole.
Yeah, you fell right down the,
I don't know if that was our hole, man. That was a lot deeper.
Impact axe!
Your arms getting tired yet?
Just carrying the whole run.
I got the tri-jaw!
No way in hell y'all are getting me. I understand.
Whack-a-mole! Reloaded!
where is the... It's not arrived yet. I wonder if I can scrounge this room.
Oh god. Oh god. Aaron, you might be making it out of this alone.
I'm out! I was born ready! Ammo taken.
Survive!
Keep it together. Drop pod is en
Where's the
route.
pod? Where's the pod?
Watch out for these goddamn jellies.
Gosh, you guys have a compressor standing on you. Oh, yeah, I can save Zach.
Just go. Don't even bother.
Oh, there's a grabber. Where's the grabber?
Drop pod arrives and waiting for takeoff.
Just run.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Just
3
dig.
minutes.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Go, go, go.
I can see the pod.
Terra.
Survive!
What a jaw-dropping experience! Let's
Oh, thank God.
Retrieving escape
Mad
pod.
lad.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save you.
Everybody spam X. Make him feel guilty.
You absolute Chad.
The contrast. Matt gets dropped by a bot, and I drop him from the ceiling like a superhero.
Point landing.
Oh. Dude, that 15-minute limit, you hit that
That
fast.
was maybe a little more than we could handle.
That was a night.
Assignment mission completed.
Oh, hey, now it's time for some murder.
Huh?
Is it really? If you get enough magnite out of that, I wonder to have something.
Dear Lord, no.
Did.
Really?
I mean, between what I had from the first one that paid out in magnite.
Ah. I already spent that. And then some.
Ooh, Dark Morkite.
Point away from face! My
What's our
face
next
or
mission?
theirs?
Distraction.
Oh, well.
All right.
I'll take it.
Alright. Your boy's gonna try the coil gun.
All
Nice.
right.
Hey,
That's
this one works for
stuff.
me and Matt and
Cheers,
Robo.
everyone.
Drop pod is cleared warm-up. Time to get to work, team.
Mission roll.
Oh, and the drink would be Morkite, wouldn't it? Oh no!
Drink it in the pod.
Oh no! Get in the pod where you grow.
I needed that.
Wait.
Sequence initiating.
I have to do the
Ah!
thing.
My head's in the ceiling.
Wait!
I can't get out.
Wait!
Matt, run!
I wanted to get in the thruster! Yes, I am in the
Drop
thruster.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Oh, this is weird. I'm like somewhere in the
Drop
internals of
sequence
this.
initiating.
Oh! I have glitched out the side of the pod.
Oh no.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
I guess I can buy another round of malt bearers for everyone.
Then I gotta drink
No dwarf
malt bearers.
I'll get it, Zach. I don't know if your beer license is
Suit up.
up
Let's
for that.
I
There we go.
don't think it
Rock bearer.
Alright. We'll do it right this time.
Move it, guys. We're going
Drop
planet
sequence
4.
initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
To those willow bottoms
Drink it
up
in the pod?
friends.
Yes, in the pod.
We're the best.
Who's missing?
I am in the thrusters.
Oh, that's where you're
Fine,
staying.
I'll go drink it.
No.
Drop sequence initiating.
Yes, I am staying in the thrusters. It's quite warm up here.
Oh,
Rock
I
stone in the
believe
heart.
I'm also.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I glitched out of the pod.
be a miracle if this actually goes, because I'm about ready to glitch out
Please
myself.
don't kick the barrels into the launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix.
Breakable.
Ah. Oh, shoot. Oh. This is... I thought I switched to engineer. I did not press the switch to engineer button. Oops.
Drill, 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 drill.
Gun, 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 gun.
There are only two choices. Drill or gun.
Where have you been? The only two choices are drill 'em and grill 'em.
Drill. Drill.
Cut the pot always make that sound.
Onboard entertainment sucks.
Get ready!
Time for a round of pest control, team.
Hands up.
We got dreadnought
Big
cocoons on our
chunk
scanners. You
of,
get to eradicate them before they turn into something
Walleye.
even worse. My advice, bring plenty of
I
ammo.
hate
They can
those
take
so
a punch.
much. They just...
It's fine.
It's a breather.
Want something?
Hi, buddy.
Booyah! Found some nitra.
Did I hear a battery?
Oh my gosh. Fog plates. I can see it. I can see the fog plates, and now I'll never be able to unsee it. I'm not happy with you for that, Robo.
Watch where you're shooting.
Oh god.
Robot down and sack of crap. I'm back here, you beardless thunderbuck. Die, ball sack. Robot is now aggressive.
Ooh, double hack.
So
All right.
Many
That
much
three's not too bad.
Grab her.
weapon ready. Time to pay Molly a visit. Terrain scanner just got updated with the new location. No! Why are you shooting at me? Let's not begin with Bamboo! Die, you double-jointed freak! Die! Lock and there a bloody target painted on my back or what? So lie down forever. Watch your fire! You gutless mud miner!
Another grabber.
Is it another, or is it the same one? It's the same one.
Yes.
Here, leaf lover. Hello, bam! Born ready. Yeah. Go lie down.
Oh, that was interesting. I got downed at the same moment I threw an axe, and then immediately got rezzed by the 5 points of healing.
We rock.
Oh, vampire works on those?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes. Oh, there's a native site breeder. Zach, I need a zipline here.
Where?
Locked and loaded.
Where are you?
Oh, I can shoot a zipline.
Nowhere
And
near
you're
you.
also better.
Zip
Either
line
or, you
done.
know.
I'm gonna call the robot.
Slap the gun seat.
You tried dipping it in liquid morkite.
Can't carry anymore.
We split the party.
We'll have to make it
I think
We
we did.
totally did. Everyone's at like different
Where
areas
is
of the
that
map.
damn tin?
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's fine.
Okay, everybody just find the closest dreadnought and pop the egg.
Oh god.
I wasn't being serious. Oh no.
Loot bug down.
Oh no. Which one is popped?
We've got company.
Oh no. Matt, did you?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Taste the axe. Make every moment count. Weapon ready. Shield.
Thank you, sir.
I was born ready. It's overheated. Praetorian down.
No.
Here, get into cover. Axis point.
Ow! It hit me through the shield. That's not fair. Oh no. Do we have the other dreadnought with us now too?
Yeah, we have all three. Oh god. And
Oh
the
yeah,
robots.
you got a hive guard with us.
Hey, at least it wasn't the twins.
Let's see.
Oh my god, there's so many robots. I'm fucked.
Do we have enough nitro for a resupply?
Together from now
We
on.
do.
No.
I have 26,
So do
which is
I.
enough to put us over. I just need to deposit.
Loot bug hot.
I've got 27.
This was not the dreadnought killing powerhouse build that I had meant to bring on this mission. I'm not having fun.
No?
Shield placed. Thank you, brother.
A sniper turret.
Oh, I've been grabbed.
Oh no.
No.
I was born ready.
Nitro.
No!
Oh no!
No! That was friendly fire, by the way.
Yeah. That was not what I wanted to do there.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah.
I need help. Out of ammo!
Where's
Donkey, come
Gotta
here.
download these mods.
Where's that red sugar? Where's the red sugar? There was no red sugar.
The red sugar was a lie. Aaron, if you get this, I will lose my mind.
Matt, I'm coming back for you.
Reloaded.
Okay, I'm ready.
Whoa. Oh god.
Okay, there's a resupply coming down.
Nitro's been
Oh.
withdrawn.
Oh,
Supply pod is
Zach.
inbound.
No. Behind us.
Yep, yep.
Supply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. I'm taking some of the ammo.
It's true.
Matt, I have a proposal.
What is your proposal?
I drill to Zach and Robo and try and get them up.
Oh no, our situation is extra low.
I was just looking at that. It is pretty bad over there.
Is it
You
really
don't
that
want to
bad?
be over.
I was thinking we killed the dreadnought first.
Dreadnoughts.
No, the dreadnought.
Oh,
No, there's two.
Not the hive guard, the dreadnought.
No. Oh, jeez.
What's the worst that could happen? We have a hard time.
we're already having a hard time.
Dreadnought's on his way somewhere else.
He's probably chasing.
I could have sworn this had more damage. I don't have eyes on anyone.
I'm trying to get to Zach and Robo.
Why?
Because they say insanity is when you attempt the same thing over and over again and expect different results. This at least is different, Zach.
Out of ammo.
Oh, nope.
Right in here.
Right, I need you to kill that robot.
Stand back, sir.
It's nothing but robots down here.
Shield up. Now, think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Okay, there's a turret controller.
There's a burst turret right above us.
I got the turrets.
Nice.
Leech. Two leeches. Three
Good
leeches.
call. Good call. Oh god. Oh, one of them got me. You set me on fire. We're
You're
about to go
alive.
down.
Don't go down.
Oh, you set me on fire, so it wasn't really up to
Okay,
me.
okay. The other two are directly above the two of them.
I'm with you, you goblin bastard.
Matt, hey.
Don't
Ow.
shoot me, you loaded
I
bastard.
apologize, but you jumped right in front of me.
There. Alright, I got one. There's the other.
Got the other one.
Alright.
Sounds like we got company.
Oh no.
Okay. Where is it? Okay, you're getting me.
Spitballing.
On a fucking spitballer to boot.
And I'm not
Wait, I'm.
proud about it.
Ah! Spitballer's still there.
I got you. I got you, homie.
Robo's up. Survive.
I died.
Oh god.
I'm out of shields, so like. You got me, homie.
To the right.
I gotta resupply.
Watch out, Zach. You're about to get murdered.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got you. I didn't.
You did not, in fact, get me. Do we want to call it on this one?
Now we got this.
Do we, though?
Make sure you
Getting
deposit
more
that gunk
ammo.
seed.
much
Do it
better.
now.
I called for the mule. Born ready.
You got this, Robo. You got this.
Fucking legend. Fucking absolute legend. Ah,
Watch out for that menace.
I wasted your time. Alright, legend.
Did you try to
two,
deposit the
Electric
gun?
Boogaloo.
I did not, but I deposited 30 nitra. If that helps anyone.
That was directed to Zach.
Huh?
Alright.
Alright, Aaron.
Oh! Yeah, this is...
Nah, you
You
got
sure
this.
this is where it all ends?
Loot bomb
No.
looted.
GTFO! GTFO!
No, Matt, I got you.
Alright, I'm up.
You live. You die. You live again.
It's like that time in D&D where they were like, I'm gonna heal the barbarian. And the barbarian gets an attack. And the barbarian goes down. I'm gonna heal the barbarian.
You're cute.
Yeah.
I've got multiple patrol bots on me.
Eat it.
There's a menace on me as well.
Meet Jamaica crepe. Weapon ready.
Oh shit.
Matt, it's just you. You got this, my dude.
Fucking hell, no I don't.
Legendary. Nah, Aaron's back. Aaron's back. It's not just you.
He's back for now.
Nah, he's got this.
Born ready.
Get up!
No!
Get up! No! I couldn't get out of the crevasse. Oh my god.
Hey guys, we did it.
We did something.
We did it.
Well, I hope the stream was entertained by that absolute train wreck.
That was pretty awful.
That was
Nah, man.
rough.
I disagree. That was the best mission we've ever done.
Hey, we got 7 Umanite. Yeah.
Nice. That's exactly what I needed.
Ancestors. That was a bad frickin' show.
Let's just get back into it and forget this as quickly as possible. Quotas and objectives to fulfill. Let's get her done.
That was
lads.
something.
Oh, yeah.
I hate the arc gun.
I'm gonna switch over to scout for the next one. Need a palate cleanser.
Drone, serve us up some flintlocks, please. We're mighty thirsty.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got
I feel like this one will be amusing to the pod as well.
Let's rock and stone. Rock and stone to the bone. Rock and stone.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Will the mission start before I get yeeted out of the pod?
Yeah.
I almost got yeeted into the disposal.
Drop sequence initiating. Drop sequence initiating.
Oh no!
Come on, boys. We're leaving. We're mighty thirsty.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I think the 4th time I had to try and start the mission.
Rock and stone in the heart. Oh,
Stay in the pod
rock and
challenge.
stone, everyone. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone, brother.
All right, this time for real. We are gonna win it.
pop all three at once?
No. How about no?
I will take your suggestion into consideration.
You crazy Dutch bastard.
There's only two things I can't stand. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures.
And the Dutch.
Dutch.
I've heard that line before, but where's it from?
Austin Powers.
Rock and stone! We rock! Let's rock and stone! Rock on!
If we survive,
I had
next
trouble
round is
with
on
that one
me.
last night. He seemed
Next, the dreadnoughts go there to pupate, so your primary objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy both them and their inhabitants by any means necessary. Bring plenty of ammo, they can take a punch.
Oh, I am properly sloshed. Can't even stand on my nitra to mine the gold.
Platform!
Ah, platforms. Haven't seen those in a while.
Platform three.
I don't do platforms.
Platforms are for the weak, Mr. Scout.
Well, I'm drunk, therefore I am weak.
It's a zip line. That's less
Okay.
cool.
Zach, you've gone the opposite direction of everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no. Has he
All right.
gone rogue?
Egg.
Jesus.
Egg.
Why do you hate us?
Terrain scanner just got updated with
Oh.
a new location.
Alright, no.
Lock and
That is a
loaded.
lot of swarmers.
Oh god. They're all
Boom,
guys.
baby!
Fuck.
No, I should have put this build.
Look what I found!
Uh,
Mineral hoarder! Mineral hoarder here!
Oh,
Gonna level with you guys if I survive this. I'm a god. I easily just killed 20 swarmers.
You push me too far.
Look over here!
We got a
fine.
prospector.
Juicy mineral hoarder. Squish that mineral hoarder. Double top mineral hoarder.
Wait
Take out
by
that hoarder.
myself.
Kill it fast before it
Holy
gets
hoarder.
Hoarder! Kill it! Kill it before it gets away! Ready.
Right next to the egg, I might add.
Oh boy.
Platform up!
I lived. How did I live?
Do this scrap heap with you!
Okay. I
Okay,
am
now it's
going
not near
to
the
go
egg.
the other way.
Mineral hoarder! Let's kill it fast before it escapes!
Platforms place.
Hey, can I have the robot?
Sure. Nice.
Oh! Hoarder! Kill it! Kill it before it gets away! Down the prospector before it gets away!
Spitballer.
Oh, just got munched by that. Because the prospector decided to land on my head.
Lads, take out that hoarder before it gets away!
Hoarder than prospector?
Yeah.
Alright, everyone ready for the hoarder?
No.
Throwing sizzler! Let it fly!
Great! You just saved the Oktoberfest. Double timer for
There it
punch
is.
activated.
Next point! Try
I got the
spreading
bug.
some tree houses!
Nice.
Swarm it down! Damn robots! This is our
Watch the hole, it's a doozy.
As amusing as Agent of Chaos has
One
been.
platform, ready to use.
Thanks, bud.
They haven't yet
Tiger
invented a
prospector?
machine that can bust the dwarf!
Thank you.
Flares up! Got one of the annoying shredder drones!
I'm convinced
Come on,
GM Robo is
Robo.
working with the enemy.
Annoying little buggers.
Where'd the prospector go?
Unclear.
I assumed Robo is chasing it.
Bag's full. Can't carry anymore. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Feeling much better now.
I just got the health
tag
bar
it.
for it, so it's close by.
Yep, here it is.
I want to punch the guy in R&D who programmed Molly.
Oh Jesus, that is a lot of Mock-Terra. And another Tri-Jaw for Oh God! I think the prospector may have led us into an ambush.
Incendiary grenade.
Plasma burster! Go patrol a scrapyard, you toaster! Redder drone down!
Oh, there's an egg too, Jesus. Found all the gunk seeds though. God, I love those cryo bolts. Ah, I just got stuck on a wall. God damn it.
Aye.
Jesus.
Weapon
Hang on, I
ready.
got iron will.
Oh, I was.
Yes.
Get that red sugar. Yeah, there you go.
Shield.
Thanks, bud.
Feel my wrath. Born ready.
Oh, hey, look, you need more roll.
Resupply ordered.
Stand back. Supply car inbound.
Got you, Zach.
That's not me.
What exactly happened
Oh.
in here?
It was a nightmare. There were just-
pod is here. Everybody collect
You
ammunition.
came in and suddenly there were just bugs everywhere.
Getting supplies.
We followed the prospector a little too hard.
Oh, I
Mining
wasn't on
done
the
right.
zip line.
This mining done for the ammo.
Zach.
Come here.
This shotgun has so little ammo. What are they running with this? Oh. Put everything into bigger magazines and not actually more ammo. That's the problem.
That tracks.
Grabbing ammo.
Boy, that was unpleasant.
I had a day job.
Sorry, that's your own fault for being goody.
I hate nature.
Okay, we gotta find this brood nexus and erase it, because I'm sick of these spores.
Yeah, that's a mood. Found the brood nexus.
Oh, good. Because I think where I was going, someone had already been.
Wait. Don't take the robot yet. Don't take the.
Lights up! Watch me fly.
Damn it. I've got 2 gunk seeds. Then you can have it.
It's gunkin' time.
I made a platform.
Or perhaps Opa Gunkin style.
Okay. It's your. You can have. Well, actually, hold on.
Data cell secured. Another well-executed sabotage operation against our rivals.
Was it though? Was it though?
Got an Enor Pearl too.
Cocoon here. Is everyone locked and loaded?
Goddamn attack. Gibbs on Molly for a bit.
No, it's ours.
Weapon ready.
I still don't know this guy, and I have no
Rock and
excuses.
roll.
Oh,
Bolt detonator.
Tag it.
I hear it digging.
Let there be light.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a couple bugs that dig, so.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to
I
collect your
hear it
bonus.
too.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
Oh my. Can you really see? Oh, yes, you. No, I see egg.
Break the pan. Locked and loaded.
Shell back down!
Plasma buster.
Detonated visible.
Points given for shooting your
Yep.
teammates.
It's time.
Watch out! Already.
It's about to go down. I was about to zip out of there, but it beat me to it. Yeah, I was mid zip.
You okay there, Zach?
A little bitter about that one.
Doing great.
Never thought.
How about we resupply and then
What's that?
Marker up. Lighting. I made a platform.
it's a proximity mine. We'll call another resupply.
Never felt better.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Do you need some red sugar, Zach?
Nope.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm gonna die at least 30 times this fight. It doesn't matter what my health level is.
Platforms placed.
Robo,
I guess
did
that's
you
one
just
way to
make
look at
it
Reloading.
in case?
Kill some more crates.
That's hilarious.
Never felt better.
I've never seen that before.
I love this grappling hook.
Much better.
Alright, let's pop this egg.
Let there be light. I was
Shield
born
charged.
ready.
My favorite.
Honestly, I think the twins are my favorite, as much as I hate them.
This is my most favorite.
Really?
Mhm.
The Dreadnought is a little too generic, in my opinion.
I'd take generic.
What's the plasma? Like stepping on a slug. This is so sticky.
Oh, he's right behind me. isn't he?
お前は無心でいる。
Nani?
Ow. Oh, he got my number.
Shit, there's a enemy attack.
I do that. Yeah.
Born ready.
Bots down me.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
We can hack it. That's it.
There's one.
There.
Off to the junkyard with you. Go!
I hacked it.
Nice.
I mean, I hacked it, but it didn't hack.
Uh,
Yep. Crap.
I got this. I got this. I got this. Molly, get the fuck out of the way. Rosie. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that hurt. Rosie decided that was the perfect time to jump and nearly disconnected my headphones.
I got him.
My man with the sheep.
That was
Faithful just for a hot sec.
infernal machine. Sentinel eliminates it. Piece of fry was born ready. Watch out! Hot plasma! Mama! Lights up! Power cells depleted.
Ah, god damn it. Trying to get past him.
That won't create.
I was trying to get to you.
I am amazed that you survived that robo.
Access provided.
No!
Oh, is it? It's just
It's
me?
just you who survive. Get that shield down. Get that shield down.
Oh,
Or not.
my shield was on recharge and I didn't realize it.
Oops.
Well,
What the hell is this mission?
it just doesn't want us to complete it. But honestly, we're running a bit long in the stream at this point, so
I was gonna say I need to disconnect.
we may shut it down here,
And sleep.
which
Tragic.
sucks because
At least we got a lot of materials for that. And a decent performance bonus still.
Oh man, that went tits up fast. We could consider an
Yeah,
easier
twice in
mission
a row.
next
That
time.
was a nightmare.
That was rough.
that was. I mean, sheesh.
Yoink.
We I hate to end the stream on that note with us getting our asses handed
Bodied.
to us twice in a row
Perfect.
very quickly, I would think. But you know, we're running a little long. Anyway,
This is gonna make me
Finally.
so time to hit the store. I'll take it.
One more?
the donation page for the AFSP will be up for
Just what the doctor
a
ordered.
few weeks yet. We're gonna do some more streams later. We'll have our D&D game this coming Sunday, which will also be 7 Eastern time. And I'll put together a stream, I think, the week after that as well. Maybe No Man's Sky or something, just single player. I can chill out and talk to anyone in the chat. Anyway, you can find updates on that stuff on Twitter, which is just Lonely Soul Games. VODs will go to the VOD store on YouTube. Link is on the Twitch page.
Recalibration of gravity is commencing.
Other than that, I think this is as good a time as any to wrap things up. It's getting late. We all got other stuff to do, and
Fair warning,
Sleep
any
and whatnot,
vandalizing
so.
or destruction of company property will be deducted
Matt and Zach,
from your pay
thanks
at the end of the
for
month.
taking the time to
Hold on
come
to your
on the stream
butts.
with me.
Commencing gravity calibration.
Robo,
Thanks for
thanks
having
for
us.
jumping
Please
in.
just let the barrels be.
Nice to
As
have you aboard.
fun times go, there are
Unexpectedly.
better options available. Gravity recalibration.
Thanks for
commencing.
finding me on Twitch, I guess. That's nice that you would
Girls are to be
browse
left
looking for a
alone
little
and
people
not
first.
hurled, kicked, tossed, or
Anyway, that's about it.
around.
So, everyone watching, be signing off, and everyone have a good night.
Launch
Bye.
control reports foreign objects in the launch tube. It
Bye.
appears that something is interfering with the force field.